Hi, beautiful souls. Welcome to Energy Tarot. So, I'm back with your weekly All Signs Love Tarot reading for the week of 11th of August till the 17th of August. Cosmic transition shaping love this week. We have Mercury going direct in Leo on the 11th of August, which clears communication, letting real feelings emerge and reconnections deepen. With Venus conjunct Jupiter in Cancer, this is the emotional powerhouse alignment that opens heart to abundance, nurturing, and romantic breakthroughs. Mercury sextiles Mars, which is energizing, bold, honest conversations and heartfelt next moves. With the last quarter of moon, it's a time for healing, emotional release, and grounded clarity. So these readings tune into what lies beneath the surface, the unspoken truth, the heartfelt messages, and soulful movement in love. For the fullest and clearest insights, please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka. And if you don't know what Dharakarka is, I'll link it in the description. You just need to see the video once and you need to see your Dharakarka sign placement. So, without further ado, let's get started with Aries. Universe, please show us what's the energy surrounding Aries and the person on their mind during the week of 11th to 17th of August. Please show us, universe, what's the current energy surrounding Aries and person on their mind and the connection. Please show thank you, the energy surrounding the connection. And Aries, thank you for sharing the space with me. I do appreciate you. This is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, we have surprise. You may be about to be surprised. So you've got a surprise coming in this week, Aries, probably regarding somebody giving you a gift or communication. And with Mercury going direct, it frees the stuck words and moves conversation forward. And the Venus and Jupiter in Cancer, it offers that warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. So speak your truth with Mercury and Mars. It gives you that courage to speak your true desires and release what's not really serving, to make time for that emotional clarity. So you're about to be surprised, Aries. Interesting. Okay. Recognition. Okay. The divine will help you recognize signs and miracles with that recognition card. So probably you could be seeing a lot of signs and synchronicities like repeated numbers, dreams, and you'll be able to recognize the signs and synchronicities provided you pay attention to them. All right. Yeah, you laid some kind of boundaries with the other person. You're now respecting yourself, which is brilliant. Having sensible boundaries is important. So respect yourself, love yourself, do self-love, self-care. And somebody who's not aligned with you, have stronger boundaries with them. I just said respect and honor. Honor your loved one and you will notice a relationship becoming stronger. So yeah, respect and honor can be quite important for you with that boundaries. Feelings, take time to explore the deeper emotions you're experiencing. So look deep into your emotions. With that last quarter of the moon, release what's not serving and make space for that emotional clarity. Also, Aries. Okay, tested. Your strength and weaknesses are being tested. So probably the universe is testing you if you've learned that lesson of putting a strong boundary for your higher good, showing yourself self-love and taking care of yourself. Okay. Universe, please show us what is this person on Aries mind hiding from Aries? What's heavy on their heart? Thank you, universe. And what is their higher soul wanting to tell Aries? Person on Aries mind, please. I wish things could be different. So probably because you've set some kind of boundaries, and that's why you are in the connection where you are. So the person is thinking that they wish that it could have been different, because but don't forget to love yourself, respect yourself. All right, Aries, I love you. Now they realize that they have feelings for you. I'm starting to understand our connection. So probably this is why they're thinking of surprising you, and the recognition card confirmation on that they are understanding. The timing just wasn't right for us. So they're blaming the timing. Pay attention to their actions and your instinct. Okay. It's time for me to heal now. So somebody is working on themselves, hopeful that we will be together again. All right. Okay. I want to be more than friends. So somebody wants to be more than friends with you. They have a lot of feelings for you. I wonder if you're happy without me. So curious about you, wanting to know what you're up to, because they've recognized the connection that you guys have. Probably cannot get you out of their head also of the way they have treated you, Aries. That's why the feelings that I want to be more than friends. Okay. Universe, please show us next action of this person on Aries mind towards Aries for the week of 11th to 17th August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. Can happen sooner, can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach you. All right, Aries. So Queen of Pentacles is in reverse, Page of Swords, Four of Swords, Eight of Cups is in reverse, and King of Cups is in movement with the World card, Ten of Pentacles, and the Lovers. Okay, so apologies. This person on your mind is keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family. And when the communication happens, it'll be quite guarded. Somebody who when they talk to you, they want to understand, and every conversations that they have, they they want to first contemplate of how they will be perceived by you, because this energy, you guys could be in little to no contact, or in the time of isolation, or taking a break from that connection. And when you're taking a break, you guys are aligning and healing, and this person is healing also. Somebody who is realizing with that Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in the upright was somebody who took care of themselves and even others around them. But this energy is now realizing that you are only pouring in yourself. You're only taking care of your needs. You're like a perfectionist. You're somebody who's focused on themselves. That kind of an energy. You could be somebody who's ambitious also. Probably you're somebody who could have been this person could also be feeling a bit envious of you also, Aries, probably because they they're lacking that. With that Eight of Cups in reverse, they're lacking that direction. Somebody who's not being honest with themselves and others, somebody who could be faking happiness, because this energy, while in healing, they're realizing your value. Confirmation on what came in earlier with that Four of Swords. It's time for me to heal. Somebody who's gone within and only to realize that they were not honest with themselves and others around them. They probably even stayed for the wrong reason, kind of with that King of Cups in movement, it can go in either ways. So King of Cups in upright is somebody who is a calm, emotionally balanced person, but in the reverse is somebody who is over emotional, could be moody, could be somebody who's withdrawing from their inner feelings. After the end of a cycle between you guys, there is definitely emotional and physical distance between you guys with that World card. Somebody who is now wanting success with you, now wanting to travel towards you, because they see a Ten of Pentacles with you. They want a family with you. They want to build a legacy with you, something in the real world, a relationship, a long-term committed relationship in the 3D. This energy is wanting all that because they feel, with the Lovers card, they feel an energetic cord still active between you guys. They're realizing that they have an emotional pull that they feel towards you. They also feel the intensity of the connection, but they have a choice to make, because that Lovers also means that. What is beneath the Lovers? Two of Pentacles. So this person could be juggling something, trying to balance or adapt, prioritizing what needs to be done before something else. This energy could also be somebody who's investing in their work, learning a new skill, or could be somebody who's self-employed, now wanting to put effort in this connection to have a long-term committed relationship, because they are seeing you as a perfectionist. Because any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright, and they are realizing that after whatever has happened, you are pouring in yourself, you're focusing on your finances, you're doing well, you're somebody in that self-focus energy, only taking care of your needs. They see you as a perfectionist, so they also see you as an ideal partner in the material world, but they're lacking the direction of how to come towards you. So probably when the Eight of Cups moves upright, which is somebody who releases anything that does not emotionally fulfill them and move towards their highest good, okay? So that card is in reverse, meaning they're lacking that direction on how to come towards you. So please look at their actions if they're honest with you. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Aries and this energy, the person on their mind. Outcome in the near future. And Aries, I have no idea who I'm reading for, so do let me know if it resonates, so I can tap into your frequency more often, okay? So we have the Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and Strength in Movement. With the Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, and Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So this could be your energy, their energy, or the shared mutual energy. So I'll just read the energies out and you place it. Okay. Both of you could be replaying the conflict that happened in this connection, probably because of other people, or in the near future, there can be a conflict when you guys talk about this, because one energy definitely wants the 10 of Pentacles with the other. They want to create a family, buy a home, build a legacy, have a secure, stable connection in the 3D. But they're lacking that confidence. Could be you also with that strength and movement. So strength in upright is using all the courage, all the self-belief, all the putting on a brave face on while approaching the other person, using all their confidence to approach the other person, to want this 10 of Pentacles, to want a family after the conflict that happened because of other people. With the strength in reverse, this is somebody who could be lacking that confidence, doubting themselves, having low self-esteem, could be feeling vulnerable in coming towards the other person after the conflict that they had. Kind of like that 8 of Cups in reverse energy. So when this moves, that would move. So pay attention to their actions and to your gut feeling when this happens. All right, Aries. It could be this also, that if it's you could be lacking that confidence, thinking if it's even possible to have family with the other person after the conflict that happened. And the conflict could have been because of other people, could be because of friends, family, some external people's influence was there, or it could be just like a personality clash also with that 5 of Wands. One energy is seeing the other energy. So they could be seeing you as charming, confident, courageous, somebody who is strong, sexy, energetic, passionate, when they are reflecting on this connection with that 7 of Pentacles. This energy is heavily reflecting on what happened. Both of you could be reflecting on this connection, if it's even possible to have this 10 of Pentacles. But deep down, one energy definitely wants to build this connection from the ground up after whatever has happened. Probably they are in the Queen of Cups energy, or it is you. Even if you feel like you want to build this connection from the ground up, you could be somebody who is not showing their emotions to the other person, because you're being emotionally intelligent about the connection. Even though you have a lot of love, you're intuitive, you are somebody who's put a lid on your emotions, probably just to see the actions of the other person after the conflict that happened. What's beneath the 7 of Pentacles? Page of Wands. So somebody's going to send you a message to test waters, a creative, playful message, and this is what they're reflecting of how to come out of this conflict with you. To have that 10 of Pentacles again with you, to build this family again with you, to construct this family from the ground up, how to work as a team, how to work in synergy. And you could be somebody who's keeping your emotions to yourself while they come. The Strength card would determine how they come, because when I'm reading it, it's in reverse. Somebody who has low self-esteem probably is doubting themselves also, probably because of the way they treated you, and because of that boundary, because you laid some kind of boundary in this connection for sure. So in a few months down the line, probably in the autumn or something, Aries, there can be big changes in your life. So make long-term plans. I believe this Ten of Pentacles, that potential is there if you want it. It could be this also, that you're somebody who is building a strong finance, strong security also. So you're going to be successful in the endeavor that you're working on, Aries. All right. That's what I have for you. Do let me know if it resonates. And with Mercury moving into Leo, it invites honest, pride-free communication, and Jupiter and Venus in Cancer warms your heart. It's opening the way for emotional abundance, especially this week. And Mercury and Mars empowers you to take that bold, worded action. Have that clear, bold conversation, honest conversation. Okay. So this week is all about speaking your truth. Realign with your heart desires, Aries, in this week. All right. And do let me know if it resonates, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. All right. It helps me tap into your frequency more often, more easily. Thank you so much, Aries. Take care of yourselves. And guys, a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now. All right, Taurus, let's see what's the energy surrounding you and person on your mind in the week of 11th to 17th. Universe, please show us what's the energy surrounding the connection between Aries and the person on their mind. Thank you, Universe. Between Taurus and the person on their mind. The week of 11th to 17th. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus. I do appreciate you. It's it's a general reading, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So signs, watch out for signs leading you to true love. So pay attention to the signs and synchronicities the universe is showing you, like repeating numbers, dreams, symbols that you see, all right, that will lead you to true love, to your heart's desire. Receptive, be ready to receive what fate has planned for you. So probably divine timing isn't play. Wheel of Fortune card. Things are, you will be getting a lot of luck coming your way. The wheel is turning in your favor. So divine timing is at play. Taurus, beautiful. Attraction, divine soul counterparts, attraction transcends superficiality. So probably it could be a soul connection that is moving towards you, that you will have a lot of attraction to. You feel a lot of passion towards the other person, could be feeling a lot of passion towards you also, Taurus. Beautiful energy. Yeah, trust in divine timing. Trust, you need to have trust in a relationship in order for it to flourish. So this relationship can lead to marriage also. Trust in the divine timing, trust in universe, that whatever is happening is for your highest good, Taurus. That same card came out in Aries, that feelings card. So do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka with that feeling. So probably take time to explore the deep emotions you're experiencing, which does make sense with Venus and Jupiter in Cancer. It offers warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. So explore your feelings on what you feel towards the connection. Some kind of divine timing is happening. Let go. Yeah. Sometimes it's best to let go and let the universe work out things on in divine timing. I've been saying, thank you, universe. I've been saying this divine timing, I think, the entire time in this reading. So, what's meant for you is already on the way. Trust that the right person is on the way. Learn that lesson of whatever universe wanted to teach you about self-love, putting yourself first, not somebody who deals with abusive behavior, narcissist behavior, that kind of behavior. Put yourself first, Taurus, and trust that good things will be coming towards you. Beautiful. Universe is planning something big for you. With that deceptive card, be ready to receive what fate has planned for you. Beautiful. So good things will be coming. Watch out for signs leading to true love. So you could be meeting somebody new also that you have a lot of attraction for. Okay. Look deep within yourself to understand your feelings. Universe, please show us the what is this person on Taurus mind hiding from Taurus, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Taurus, the person on Taurus mind. Thank you, universe. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Okay. You speak to me through music. So this is somebody who probably is listening to special lyrics that remind them of something or the situation, probably even replaying the music that you guys shared between you, each other. My life is not as together as it seems. So you could be thinking that this person is doing well, but they're having a lot of feelings deep down that could be painful. Also, emotions in their emotions. I know that I crossed the line with you. So probably that let go card. You're somebody who's letting go, probably because they were nasty towards you and now they are suffering. Okay. I will wait for a sign from you. Okay. So this person does not have the courage to come towards you. They are waiting for you to go towards them. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Yeah, because of the way they treated you. That's why don't have the courage to come towards you. I lost myself for a while. Wow. So please pay attention to their actions. Your intuition, your gut feeling, okay? Taurus. Trust your instinct with that trust card also. You need to have trust in a relationship. So pay attention if you can trust this person. Universe, please show us what is the next move of the person on Taurus mind towards Taurus from the 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when Power, death, sun, the seven of pentacles in movement. Okay. When you've learned that lesson and you're ready to move to that next timeline, all right? So we've got the Tower, the Death card, the Sun, Seven of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, High Priestess, and Three of Pentacles. A lot of Pentacles. Okay. So this person is replaying the Tower moment that happened between you guys that led to the chaos, the divorce, the breakdown of the relationship. They're realizing that there needs to be a heavy, heavy change with that death card. After the breakup, they keep repeating the the breakup, and they're realizing that in the reflection mode with that Seven of Pentacles in movement, in upright, when they're reflecting about this connection, they are having patience with themselves when it's in upright. When it's in reverse, this person could be somebody who is lacking that effort, not putting in the effort in this connection, even though they see you as the sunshine, as their happiness, as their joy. Taurus, this energy could be holding back while holding on to the connection. This energy could be holding things quite close to their heart, not revealing everything to you, could be having that material attachment kind of energy, somebody who's holding everything close to their heart, realizing that something about this connection is a mystery, something about this connection in the deep subconscious, that it's some kind of soul connection that you guys are in, probably with that High Priestess. The advice is to look beneath the surface and to follow your instinct, to follow your gut feeling about this connection, because deep down this energy wants to build with that Three of Pentacles. They want to collaborate with you, they want to build this connection with you from the ground up. This energy, Taurus, is thinking about giving you an offer. For a new beginning. Some kind of offer they are thinking of giving you after the end of a cycle. A new emotional cycle will begin in this connection or in this person's energy in about 3 months' time, where they will understand this connection very clearly for sure with that High Priestess. Probably you guys have been tying up some kind of loose ends or something after the end of a Tower moment between you guys. This energy, or you could have been something, either you know each other for a year or something about a year, but the winter is significant in this connection. You could know this person for a year or more, maybe. Something about the winter is significant in this connection. Find the answer within yourself with your gut feeling, Taurus. All right. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Taurus and the person on their mind. Thank you, universe. And only take what resonates and leave the rest. It's a general reading, so not everything will resonate, all right? That Four of Pentacles has come out again in the mutual, and that High Priestess again. Okay. Hierophant, Five of Swords, Four of Pentacles, High Priestess. With the Knight of Pentacles, Magician, Nine of Cups, and King of Pentacles. Okay. So this is the mutual shared energy between you guys, Taurus. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy, all right? So both of you could be replaying the mind games that one person played with the other person with that Five of Swords. There could have been conflict or some kind of abusive mind games or something that they played with you. Five of Swords energy is somebody who does not play by the rules. So if you're having that conflict, they walk away from that conflict thinking they're going towards their peace, but in the long term they lose that war with themselves, that kind of an energy. So it's basically like a mind game that the other person is playing with the other one person is playing with the other. So you guys could be playing the mind games of or it could be this also, that after the mind games, when you're replaying it, after the mind games with the Knight of Pentacles energy, somebody is holding back while holding on to the connection with that Four of Pentacles, not showing everything to the other person, quite possessive in their behavior. So Four of Pentacles energy is somebody who holds finances, feelings quite close to their heart, does not reveal it to the other person, is could be having a bit of material attachment also with that Four of Pentacles in upright. Of and they're not showing the feelings properly because they're in the Knight of Pentacles energy. You could be in the Knight of Pentacles energy. After the conflict, you're not opening up to the other person, and the other person is moving at a slow pace. Somebody who's being very conservative, responsible in their actions after the way they have treated you. Somebody who could be realizing that you're quite defensive. Your guards could be high also with that Knight of Pentacles. This is why this energy is contemplating every move that they make towards you with a lot of due diligence, because this energy is manifesting with the Magician, is manifesting a long-term committed relationship with you, is somebody who's awakening to the connection that you guys have between you guys with that High Priestess, somebody who is understanding that soul connection also with that Hierophant and High Priestess together. Somebody you need to follow your intuition when this person approaches you, because it could be this also, that you're manifesting and you're understanding that that's a soul connection, because one energy is seeing the other person. Could be both of you also with that Nine of Cups energy. Both of you could be seeing each other as a wish come true. Both of you got emotional fulfillment with the other person. You could be somebody who is with that King of Pentacles. You could be somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who has started a new business, or it could be the other person, King of Pentacles, who now wants to build a grounded, stable connection with you, something that is long term, because it's a soul connection that you guys have between each other. You could be with that Ace of Swords beneath that King of Pentacles. It could be this also, that you could be thinking that I want honesty, truth, clarity after whatever has happened between you guys in this relationship. You guys could be seeing a lot of foes also, and you could be somebody who is healing in the mutual. You guys could be healing somebody who is taking a break from this connection, recalibrating, understanding about the connection, or it could be this person also while you guys are healing. I keep hearing that somebody, I think it's both of you that you're healing. So when this energy comes towards you, follow your gut instinct, look beneath the surface of how this energy treats you, look at their actions, follow your gut instinct. Yeah, this person is, it could be this also, Taurus, that you are manifesting honesty, truth, clarity. You could be somebody who's now manifesting a long term committed relationship after whatever has happened, also, whether it's with this person or somebody new. It could be that also. You're manifesting a long term committed relationship. And with that magician, you have all the tools at your disposal to get a long term committed relationship. You're manifesting to come out of that conflict, you know, also. You're manifesting emotional happiness with that Nine of Cups, also could be. And the relationship that you go towards, you will move very slowly, contemplating every move that you make with that Knight of Pentacles. You will follow your subconscious, your gut instinct, your inner voice, because you want a grounded, stable connection with that King of Pentacles. You want honesty, clarity moving forward. Yeah, that's what it is. I've read it a few ways. So it does make sense with that Mercury going direct. It invites for honest, pride-free communication. It frees that stuck words and takes conversation forward with that Mercury going direct. And Jupiter in Cancer, it warms that heart, opening the door for emotional abundance. And the Mercury in Mars, it fuels the courage to speak your true desires. So probably in the mutual, you're it you're definitely somebody who wants a long-term committed relationship now after whatever has happened, with that has honesty and truth. Okay, so all in all, this week is all about speaking your truth, open with compassion, and realign with your heart's desire. All right, Taurus, that's what I have for you. Do let me know if it resonates so I can pick on your energy more often. All right, take care of yourself, dear Taurus, and I'll see you guys in one of your other sign placements, your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharaka. Thank you for sharing the space again with me, dear Taurus. Bye for now. All right, Geminis, let's see the energy surrounding the connection in the week of 11th to 17th of August. You know, spiritual, what's the energy surrounding the connection? Thank you. Between Gemini and the person in their mind in the week of 11th to 17th of August. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Geminis. Only take what resonates and leave the rest. It's a general reading, not everything will resonate, okay? So honor your loved one and you will notice your relationship becoming stronger. So respect your needs and your desires also, all right? Because the first relationship begins with ourselves and then the other person. So, okay. Labyrinth, even when you feel lost, there is always a way through the maze. So, probably you're feeling a lot of confusion, or the other person could be feeling a lot of confusion on how to navigate through the maze, through the confusion of the relationship. Probably you've laid some kind of boundary. You want respect from the other person. Also could be, and they are feeling the confusion on how to overcome your defense mechanism. Also, love yourself because you're loving yourself now. Temptation, think carefully about the situation. So follow your gut instinct, reflect on the connection, and does make sense with that Mercury going direct. It frees stuck words and moves conversation forward. With Venus and Jupiter in Cancer, it offers that warmth, healing, and a chance to reconnect on a soul level. Okay. That same card came out in another sign, so do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharkarka, all right, Gemini. So probably you're being tested by the universe. Also, your strength and weakness are being tested. You're being tested of how much you love yourself, what you learned, what life lessons you learned in the past. Also, are you being true to yourself, your needs, your desire? Because that first relationship begins with yourself, Gemini. Wow, Cupid. Love is in the air where Cupid's around. So probably someone's coming towards you. Love is definitely entering your life back again. Rekindle. Every relationship has magical moments that can be rekindled. Okay, so it could be somebody from your past also wanting to come towards you, and they're feeling the confusion. You could be feeling the confusion after some kind of boundary or this that you have laid with the other person. You could be thinking they're a temptation. So look at your needs, your desires. Love is definitely coming towards you with that Cupid. All right. Universe, please show us what is this person on Gemini's mind hiding from Gemini? What's heavy on their heart and higher self wanting to tell Gemini? A lot of cards, Gemini. Okay. Remember that Mars and Mercury sextile, it gives us the courage to speak our true desires. And the last quarter of the moon, it's it's asking us to release what's not serving so it can make space for emotional clarity. You and I were too young, so probably it's a childhood sweetheart, or somebody who's wanting to come towards you, or probably they were not mature enough when they were handling, so this is what they're thinking. I wish I had treated you better. So obviously they did not treat you nicely. That's what the card is showing. We need to let go of each other. So somebody who can't when that card comes, it always makes me think, yes, they are saying we need to, but they can also do that. So they can't get you out of their head. That's why feeling a lot of confusion, thinking you are a temptation also could be, Gemini. That couldn't be another way to read. I look for you everywhere. Yes, of course, they can't get you out of their head. Wanting happy coincidences. Okay, soul connection. So many things remind me of you. So probably could be places, words, music, reminding them of you, Gemini. Soul connection, I just said it earlier. I want you. Yeah, of course. You came closer than anyone. So probably this energy has a difficulty opening up or something. They don't open up. They keep things to themselves, and probably that is why it's causing the confusion. Could be causing the confusion for you too, Gemini, of how you can move ahead with this kind of energy who keeps things to themselves. All right. Okay, universe, please show us the next actions of this energy towards Gemini, 11th to the 17th, or even moving forward. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Geminis, for all the loves, the likes, the shares, and the beautiful, beautiful comment. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. King of Wands, Death, Page of Swords, Nine of Wands, with the Two of Cups, Three of Swords, Five of Wands. Oof. Wow. Okay. So this energy could be somebody who is replaying the end of a cycle between you guys, the end of a chapter after the breakup, after whatever happened. They keep thinking that there needs to be complete change in this relationship for it to work. They are keeping tabs on you with the Page of Swords, somebody who is curious about you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to, realizing that you could be in that King of Wands energy who is who's got a lot of passion, Gemini. This energy now wants to either you are in the energy of King of Wands or they are. You could both be in that energy. It's somebody who's like a natural born leader, who's very charming, charismatic. I think they want to, when they come towards you, they want to be charming. They see the light in you, the energy in you. Somebody who is charismatic, successful. And when they are replaying the end of a cycle, while keeping tabs on you, they're realizing that there is mutual love in this connection with that Two of Cups. And of the way they have treated you, it's leading that into that Nine of Swords energy. Somebody who's suffering from sleepless nights, mental anxiety, um, of how they have treated you. Confirmation on what came in earlier on. Somebody who is letting the dark thoughts consume them. So the advice with the Nine of Swords is they're making situation worse than it is because of the love that they have towards you, and it's mutual love where even you love them after whatever has happened. They are heartbroken of the way they have treated you, of the mistakes that they have made with the Three of Swords. Could be suffering from a lot of depression, grief of that heartbreak, of that end of a cycle between you guys. And they're back to back Three Swords. This energy could be replaying the conflict that happened, maybe because of other people, with that Five of Wands energy. Some kind of conflict or personality clash, or some kind of probably could have been influenced because of other people that led to the end of a cycle, end of the divorce or something. This energy is realizing that they need to give you the truth for a new cycle to begin. They're being overwhelmed by the pain. They realize to give you the truth, to give you that clarity is stressing them out, Gemini. Because deep down, this energy, because of the love that they have towards you and it's mutual, they want to get into calmer waters with you. They want to restore the conflict, restored peace, resolve the conflict and restore peace back into the situation. And this is why they're feeling a lot of confusion, anxiety, sleepless nights, heartbroken kind of energy after whatever has happened. Probably severe heartbreak, also feeling overwhelmed by the pain, also this energy, heavy energy. Universe, please show us the outcome between Gemini and this energy that's coming towards Gemini, that's on their mind, person on their mind, outcome. And Gemini, it looks like a specific energy, so Three of Swords came out again. Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles with the Three of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, along with Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Fool card. Okay. So this is a mutual shared energy, Gemini, between you and the person. So it could be your energy, their energy, or both your energy. So I'll just read it out and you place the energies of how it sees fit. You know your energy, so you'll be able to place it better than me. One energy is in deep emotional pain because of the mistakes that they have caused. Could be you also replaying of how this energy treated you also with that Three of Swords. I'm keen to say it's definitely them with that Three of Swords. Every sword being a mistake. So after they have hurt you, they're suffering from depression now because of the deep emotional pain that they're overgoing after the heartbreak, after the end of a cycle. They're putting their energy into their work. Could have started a new work with that Eight of Pentacles, a new job, could be self-employed kind of an energy, who is looking, learning that new skill after whatever has happened, now wanting to put effort into this connection because they realize that they've hurt you with that Nine of Wands energy. They realize that your guards could be high after whatever you have done, so that honor. So they have realized that you're respecting, you're loving yourself, but they wounded you for sure. They could be feeling hurt also, and now wanting to overcome your boundaries, using all their courage, determination, faith that they have in standing the ground, because they realize that they want to have this family with you with the Ten of Pentacles. This energy could also be wanting to rush towards you with that Knight of Swords. Rush towards you after they've discovered something. Rush towards you to talk to you with that Ace of Swords energy. It could be this also, that after whatever has happened, you just want honesty. You want clarity. It could be this also, Gemini, that because a message is coming towards you in the mutual Page of Pentacles, whether you are sending the message or a message, I think it's coming towards you. And the message that they write towards you will be impulsive, impatient with that Knight of Swords energy. Somebody who probably is tired of the heartbreak that they're feeling after they've hurt you, feeling emotionally wounded themselves because of their own actions, now wanting to put effort into this connection, so they send you an impulsive message, quite certainly. With that Page of Pentacles, it's a message to lay the foundation to see if test waters, you know. So they send a message, but deep down they want 10 of Pentacles with you. They want to build a family. They want to build a legacy with you in the material world. This is why this energy is thinking of sending you the message, wanting to give you that clarity. It could be this also, that they're thinking of giving you the clarity after hurting you, after being hurt, and giving you the truth is giving them more depression of how to tell you the truth. They're at crossroads at making that decision. It could be this also, that when you get the truth, or when you get that clarity, you could be at crossroads if you want to put an effort into this connection to have that 10 of Pentacles with that energy. Because this energy with that Fool card, they want to have that new leap in building. They want to take this risk in building this 10 of Pentacles. But in the mutual, this energy or you could be either juggling or prioritizing your work, your emotions. I think it's work and emotions, because I have the 8 of Pentacles with emotions, 3 of Swords. You could be feeling undecided on how to proceed, if you want to put an effort when you get that message from the other person, because they've really hurt you. You could be thinking that they are a temptation. You could be feeling that confusion on how to proceed further. You could be feeling lost, or they could be feeling lost on how to send you this message also, on how to give you that truth and that clarity. It could be this also, that a totally new person enters your life with that Fool card, Gemini, and you could be feeling confused on how to move ahead after the heartbreak, after this energy has hurt you. Because the Fool means a person who enters your life quite unexpectedly, that Cupid. Does make sense. Somebody wants to rekindle something, and you could be feeling that confusion. You could be feeling lost, thinking they're just a temptation. It's a test of your faith also. With that 9 of Wands card, it's a test of their faith to use the courage to overcome your boundaries. And it's a test of your faith if you honor what you've learned about self-love, putting yourself first, In the mutual, in about 1 or 2 weeks, you will start seeing things very clearly in your consciousness, in your subconscious. You will see everything clearly. This is what I keep hearing. Something about the moon cycle in the next 1 or 2 weeks. You will start seeing things clearly. And that makes sense with the Mercury going direct. Also, it does invite honest, pride-free communication. So I've read it in a few ways. Gemini, you'll have to place it up how it sees fit. All right. So probably the confusion is if you want to even move ahead with them, or that new energy that is entering your life. Could be this person also wanting to start a new cycle with you, and you're feeling confusion, thinking they're just a temptation. They even changed, something like that. All right. This week is all about speaking the truth. Be open with yourself, have compassion with yourself, and realign what your heart really wants and desires. All right, Gemini. And let me know if it resonates. Check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharkarka, okay, for the clearest message because I have no idea who I'm reading for. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can pick on your energy more often, all right? Thank you so much, dear Geminis. I'm sending you so much love and light. Take care. Bye for now. All right, guys, so just let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from 11 from 11th to 17th of August. Universe, please show us what's the energy surrounding the connection between Cancer and person on their mind from 11th to 17th. And thank you for sharing the space, dear Cancer. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharkarka because that Cupid card came out in Gemini also, and I really, really shuffled. So, probably with the Cupid card, love is in the air when Cupid's around. So, probably a new person could be entering your life quite unexpectedly, also, or you're connecting with. There's a lot of love in the air, in the energy, all right, around you. Signs. So watch out for signs leading to true love. So pay attention to signs, synchronicities, repeating numbers, symbols, dreams if you're having. And if you're seeing a repeating number, pay attention to the thoughts you were having at that time. Because that's how universe, angels, our guides, they speak to us. Okay, so yeah, remarkable. Notice everything remarkable about relationship. So probably you guys could be having a love for music or something. Also, you could be pay attention to anything that brings you joy of how it's a relationship that could make you very happy also. The relationship that's either you're dealing with or you that is coming towards you. Okay, so illusion, avoid the trap of mistaking a fantasy for a true social soul connection. So probably it could be that you could be seeing things clearly about the past relationships. You could be now with, especially with Mercury going direct on the 11th, which is basically today when I'm doing the reading. It frees those stuck words and makes that conversation moving forward. So it could be shattering any illusions. It could be giving you a lot of clarity that's coming towards you. Yeah. Let go of, sometimes it's best to let go and let the universe take things, let the universe work things out in divine timing. So let go of things that don't serve you. And it does make sense with that last quarter of moon also. Release what's not serving, make space for that emotional clarity so it can come in. And that Venus and Jupiter in Cancer, it offers that warmth, that healing, and that chance to reconnect at soul level. Have Mercury and Mars is is no, Mercury and Mars is a sextile actually. So it gives you that courage to speak your true desires, let go of what does not serve you anymore, and the universe will bring in the love in divine timing, you know. Okay. Share your dreams together and encourage each other to make them a reality. So probably, as I said earlier on with that science, you could be dreaming or you could be working on your dream project, and probably you could meet somebody at work or something also could be also. Your spiritual journey is a beginning. No, your spiritual journey is beginning. Sometimes what I read. Okay. So probably you've started believing in spirituality, in the divine now. After and you're learning, probably because you could be having intense dreams also, Cancer. Could be a soul connection that you're dealing with or is about to enter your life with that Cupid. It could, with that remarkable card, something about music is quite relevant in this. Either it's making things easier for you to heal, or there's some kind of music that you listen to, and you could be getting signs and symbols from that music, or something about music. I have no idea why I keep thinking music, and flowers also could be. So if you're taking walks in nature or something, pay attention. Universe, please show us what is this person on Cancer's mind hiding from Cancer, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Cancer. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. That makes me think that they're still not over you. If they were over you, they would not say that, they would just be over you. So it just makes me think they can't get you out of their head, and they keep convincing themselves that, you know, I know I messed up everything. And especially, they would not be coming up in your energy if they did not think about you. That's very true, Cancer. You thinking about them thinking about you. That's why the energetic cord is still active. I know I messed up everything. Yeah, of course. They're realizing their mistakes, so that's why your illusions are getting shattered. You're now in that process of letting them go, could be also, and learning, getting inclined to spirituality because you've learned the lesson of whatever the illusions are or whatever it is, and now you're getting signs and a new love can also enter. I want to be more than friends, as I said earlier on. Contradictory energy. You don't know how hard it was to let you go, then I want to be more than friends. Unbelievable. You came closer than anyone else. So yes, this energy could find it difficult to open up. Could be somebody who did not who who probably either ran from their emotions or something, because they had that fear of being open, fear of being vulnerable. Okay, and now they're realizing that you got closer. Then I remember every detail of that day. And which day are they talking about? Could be the day when you guys met, or the day when something happened. You will be able to place yourself better than me, Cancer. I left you before you could leave me. Ah, I just said that. Thank you, universe. I said something like that. I remember saying somebody could either hid their emotions. I can't remember. Most of it is intuitive. I left you before you could. So somebody either ran from their emotions, ran from giving you the truth, did not show you their reality, because this energy, which card was it? I think it was the you came closer than anyone else. So they had that fear of being vulnerable. Okay, probably you guys are still connected via dreams or something. It's a soul connection. So many things remind me of you. That card came out in another sign also. So places, music. Um, I wish I could share my good news with you. They want to talk to you. They really want to connect with you after they realize that they've messed up. Cancers. Their actions and follow your gut instinct. If they are opening up, probably It could be this also, that because you're letting go of somebody, your energetic field is getting clear, so a new person can come in. All right. And they are feeling that pull towards you, because that happens in soul connections also. Okay. Universe, please show us the next actions of this energy in Cancer's mind towards Cancer from 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward, Cancer, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and you're ready to move ahead. I did say that. The devil. Ah, thank you, Rose. I did say that they're obsessively thinking about you. Okay, and the devil came out. Okay, so we've got Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Devil in movement with the Chariot, Ten of Wands, Five of Wands. Okay, so this energy is trapped in their head, in that negative doom gloom energy, replaying everything that happened in the connection, feeling exhausted, carrying the weight of the connection with that Ten of Wands, feeling burnt out, carrying the responsibilities. This is somebody who keeps replaying in their head the conflict that happened between you guys. Could have been because of other people. They're heavily replaying the Five of Wands energy. When they're replaying the Devil card, if it's an upright, because it's in movement, okay, when it's in upright, they realize that this connection, there is some kind of obsession, addiction, they can't get you out of their head kind of energy. They keep obsessing everything that happened in this connection. They think that there is an energetic string still attached between you guys, that energetic cord is still attached. When the devil is in reverse, this could be somebody like a negative karmic connection, with that illusion. Avoid mistaking a fantasy for a true soul connection. Also, it could be now you are realizing that it was a karmic connection also. The devil is basically unhealthy patterns. Somebody could have abused you, whether physically or emotionally, with that devil in reverse. Somebody who was very toxic towards you, very negative towards you. The devil in reverse is a very unhealthy card, with like codependency kind of an issue also, and probably this is why you're letting them go. And this energy, because of the way they treat it, because this card is in movement, it can go in either ways, probably this energy is now wanting to this is why they're feeling the Ten of Wands energy, somebody who's feeling burnt out and trapped in their head because of the way they treated you was not good. I'm really sorry. This is an intense energy I picked up. This energy was not nice towards you, and this is why you're letting them go, and new love can enter your life. This energy is wanting to now move ahead and resolve the issues of the past with that Chariot card. Somebody who wants forward movement and resolve the issues as they come. This energy could be moving very slowly towards you with that Knight of Pentacles, especially because of the way they have treated you. Picked up a very heavy energy. And it's okay, because you guys needed to hear that. So please be aware of how this devil comes in. The devil in reverse is not a healthy, it's a very unhealthy card. This energy is replaying the conflict that heavily happened. What's below that Five of Wands? Yeah, because they're thinking romantically about you. Knight of Cups. Cancer, you need to find the answer within yourself of what you want and what you need to see clearly. That's why that illusion and let go card came in. Okay. Usually I don't like to go there, but the devil, I just don't like this energy. If you do decide, because it's your choice anyways, if you do decide, please look at their actions and follow your gut instinct. This is why this energy is feeling trapped in their head, because of the way they've treated you. I'm really sorry. The way they've treated you, heavy energy. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Cancer and this person on their mind. Outcome in the near future, universe. We have the Wheel of Fortune, Chariot, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, with Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Fool, with the Emperor. Okay. So this is the mutual shared energy. Cancer could be your energy, their energy, or both your energies. So I'll just read it out and you place them whose energy is what, because you understand the energy better. Okay. First of all, you have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So things are happening according to divine timing, according to fate, according to destiny, after the karmic lesson that you've learned. Okay. After whatever you've been through. Okay. So a decisive moment is coming towards you, Cancer. Big changes are coming in your life, which can bring in luck, which can bring in expansion in your life. Because you could be somebody with that Eight of Pentacles who's now putting all the energy in yourself. You could be somebody who's learning a new skill, like a self-employed energy, or you've started a new job where you're learning something new. You're putting all your energy in your work, wanting forward movement in life, now wanting a partner because you've been the Queen of Pentacles, now wanting somebody who takes care of you like you took care of yourself and others around you. You're wanting somebody like that energy in your life. You could be wanting a long-term committed relationship with that Ten of Pentacles. You could be somebody who is wanting Ace of Swords, honesty, truth, clarity, moving ahead. And with the Fool card, you could be getting somebody in your life quite unexpectedly, who enters your life quite suddenly with that Fool card. Somebody who wants to have a new beginning. They give you the truth with that Ace of Swords. There is a lot of communication between you guys. You get that clarity. This energy, that Fool, a new person, like I said, could enter your life, who is wanting to move ahead to create a Ten of Pentacles, stable family, build a home, buy a home, build a legacy with you. It could be this also, that it could be an emperor, all right, a divine masculine, or it could be a father figure, or somebody who's an authoritative, disciplined energy who wants to now take charge and have this new beginning with you, where they get things going, where they take action on creating this long-term committed relationship with you. They're wanting to put effort into this connection and resolve any issues that come up in the connection as they go along, because they see you as an ideal partner in the material world, and things are happening according to divine timing, according to fate, according to destiny. That's why the Cupid card came in. It could also be Cancer, that you could be somebody, after whatever has happened, is you are juggling something, probably your emotions and finances, prioritizing work or something. When this energy comes in, because this energy, with that Fool energy, it's a lovely energy. It's somebody who's adventurous, spontaneous, a free thinker kind of energy. It could be this also, that this energy okay, comes towards you from a distorted masculine energy. They become a divine masculine, somebody who wants to take charge, to have this new beginning with you, wants to have this, wants to give you that clarity, to have this Ten of Pentacles. And the divine masculine does not have to be in a masculine body, okay? It can be in a feminine body, because they see you as somebody who has that Queen of Pentacles energy, is that ideal partner to have that relationship for me. Actually, the Queen of Pentacles is the ideal partner, because they have impeccable taste. You could be very business savvy, organized, grounded, nurturing, detailed, that kind of an energy, who takes care of themselves and even others around them. Because Queen of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles is that energy of that business savvy person. Because Eight of Pentacles is actually somebody who's working, mastering a skill. And they could be this energy, whoever comes down, because it could be them also coming, because they see you as an ideal partner now, wanting to put effort to resolve the issues, and things will be happening at divine timing. The wheel is anyways turning in your favor. You will see things clearly with that Ace of Swords. You will let go of any illusion that you had. You will see things clearly about this connection. And it makes sense with Mercury in Leo, with that Ace of Sword. Mercury in Leo, especially direct, it invites honest, pride-free communication. So, and Mercury and Mars together, they empower you to take that bold worded action. So you can be very bold in your articulation. Somebody is juggling something, balancing something in the mutual. So you place it of how it sees fit. Could be, I think, I'm keen to think it's you, but could be the other person also. And you're dealing with your emotions or finances, because finally you're working on something, you're putting your effort into something and moving ahead. And if this energy comes in, you could be thinking if it's even possible to build with this energy, because now you're seeing things clearly. So you're wanting to know if what's below this. Three of Pentacles. I just said juggling, yeah. Probably Three of Pentacles is one energy is wanting to build, collaborate, construct with the other energy. After they feel left out in the cold, after they're missing your energy. That's why they want to take the sleep, because they could be having financial issues also. One energy could be having financial issues also, Cancer, and wanting to build with you, work with you. That is what I have. You place the energies of how it sees fit. Please look at this person's actions. I mean, it can change when they come in, but follow your gut instinct, follow, and things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. So have faith in the universe, because love is entering, and you might get with dreams. It could be this, so that a new person enters and you guys could be working together, sharing your dream to make it into a reality, also to have that relationship. And that could be another way. I've read it in quite a few different ways, might be different for different people. So please place the energies of how it sees fit, because I try to keep it as general as possible. All right, Cancers. And do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. And if it does resonate, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right. So this week is all about speaking your truth, being open with yourself, having compassion with yourself, and realigning to your heart's desire with that Venus and Jupiter in Cancer. It warms your heart, opens your way to emotional abundance so you can see things more clearly, all right? And speak more boldly, honestly. That's what I have for you, Cancers. Let me know if it resonates. Sending you guys, and check your other sign placements with Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Tharak. And definitely let me know if it resonates so I can pick on you more often. All right. Thank you so much, dear Cancers. Sending you so much love and light. Take care. Bye for now. All right, Leos. Let's see what's happening in the love connection between you and the person on your mind from 11th to 17th August. Universe, please show us the energy surrounding the connection between Leos and the person on their mind from 11th to 17th of August. And Leos, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay? So, rekindle. Every relationship has its magical moments that can be rekindled. So, somebody's thinking about you, probably a soul connection, which does make sense with Venus and Jupiter in Cancers. It offers that warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. And especially with Mercury going direct, it frees that stuck words, moves conversation forward, invites that honest, pride free communication with the Mercury going direct. Okay. So, with Mercury and Mars in sextile, it gives you that courage to speak your true desires. So, in case that energy comes back, and the moon cycle, it release what is not serving, so you can make space for that emotional clarity. So intense, the intensity of true soul connection includes great highs and great lows. So probably somebody, a soul connection, could be a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic. And I've made another video explaining it, so I'll link it in description. Somebody you had an intense connection with, or you guys have an energetic pull with, that lovers kind of an energy, is wanting to make a comeback, maybe also. Or it could be this also, that there is a strong intensity of the soul connection right now. You could be going through highs and lows emotionally. Okay, after, yeah, it could be a soul connection that I'm reading for. So it could be also a telepathic connection. The energetic field is still active. Close soul connections are harmoniously synchronized, creating moments of telepathy. So could be a telepathic connection, could be even twin flame also. Soul connections. Both of you could be thinking about each other also, Leos, and a lot wanting to rekindle also. Recognition, the divine will help you recognize signs and miracles. So pay attention to the signs, synchronicities, symbols you keep seeing, like repeating numbers, dreams, symbols like the infinity sign or something. So you could be recognizing, understanding the connection that you have also could be. Openness, be open to accept divine guidance in your relationship. As I said, when you see the repeated numbers, decode them, because that's how universe, our angels speak to us. So pay attention to the thoughts you're having at that time. Say it's 4 or 8 or whatever thoughts you were having at that time. Okay, so your spiritual journey is beginning. So now you're understanding spirituality. You could be getting drawn towards spirituality. Probably this connection came in to make you spiritual. Also could be because it's a spiritual connection. So definitely a heavy soul connection, whatever you guys are playing out, to teach you a strong, what is this card? Bond. A love bond grows stronger with time. So probably because of the intensity of the connection that you guys feel towards each other. Something about the touch also in this connection, because if you see, my eyes are drawn towards the touch of so something about the connection and the touch could have been important. It could have been very intense, like an electric shock or something. Okay, universe, please show us, what is this person hiding from Leo? What's heavy on their heart? And what is their higher soul wanting to tell Leo, the person in Leo's mind? And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Leos. Only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, it's a general reading, so not everything will resonate. Just being near you is intoxicating. Of course, soul connection. You have that energetic connection, that connection, with that intensity. Ooh, can be strong. The timing was just wasn't right for us. So yeah, probably because you guys weren't awakened to the soul connection. That's why the spiritual. So it breaks you first, so you can understand the lesson in that connection. Probably about loving yourself, self care, self worth, that kind of. Soul lesson, some kind of soul lesson you were to learn about this. So probably it could also mean please look at their actions if they've learned that soul lesson also, because I know that I crossed the line with you. So you could have set some kind of boundary, and this is why this person is realizing that they crossed the line with you. They could have hurt you badly also. Okay, don't get me wrong, but that card, you were the best thing in my life. Yeah, now realizing, because nothing, that bond is very strong in soul connections. It's intense. It can be deep, but it can be heavy also at the same time. I hid sometimes what I read, I hid who I am really from you. Obviously, it did not open up, but had that fear. Knight of Cups energy, I'm getting somebody who felt a lot but could not voice their emotions also, because they've learned how to balance the emotions within, had that fear of opening up or something also. I could not let you get close to me. Thank you, universe. Had that fear of opening up, of showing you their real emotions, but you could still sense it because of the recognition and the telepathy card, that intensity. Now I bury myself in work to forget you. Yeah, because that energetic bond is still active between you guys by the looks of it, at least in the week I'm reading for. It would have been active even before, because soul connections are. I just wanted to switch the deck a bit, especially with Venus in Cancer. It's offering that warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. This, so I wanted to use a more different deck this week. I don't know if you guys like it. All right, Leos. Universe, please show us the next actions of this energy towards Leo, the person from the on Leo's mind from 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward, Leos, is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and you're ready to move to the next level. Okay. All right, so it's the Hierophant, Knight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, with the Ten of Pentacles in movement, Page of Wands, Justice, Page of Cups, with the Four of Swords. Okay. So this energy has a lot of romance on their mind towards you, Leo. They think about you romantically. They have a lot of attraction towards you. They're thinking of sending you an invitation that is affectionate, that is charming. They'll be a charmer when they come towards you, because they see, they first of all, with the Hierophant, they're understanding the connection that you guys have. It can be a spiritual connection, confirmation on what came in earlier on. The Hierophant is awakening, basically awakening to the connection that you guys have, and now wanting something long-term, committed, Hierophant kind of energy, like marriage. Now wanting to put effort into this connection with that Eight of Pentacles. This could be somebody who is very detail oriented, somebody who's self-employed or learning that new skill, mastering that new skill. With the Ten of Pentacles in movement, it can go in either ways. Okay, if it goes in upright, they want to invest into creating a family with you, creating a legacy with you, a long-term relationship, like a marriage in the 3D, buying a home, building a home, that kind of an energy. If it goes in reverse with that Eight of Pentacles, this energy could be getting too engrossed in money. Somebody who could be some kind of old money can, one, influence this connection. It could be just that somebody has money concerns, so they're working harder and harder at learning that new skill. Something about money is quite important, so more than relationship, they start working on their money. Okay, they're thinking of sending you a message with that Page of Wands. I think it's going to go up, right? Okay, because they have a lot of romance, and with that Hierophant, but it might take some time. And with that Eight of Pentacles, it can go in either ways because it's still in movement. So pay attention to their actions and your gut feeling. Okay, because this energy is thinking of sending you that message. that Page of Wands, an energetic, playful message. Along with that Page of Cups, somebody who is a dreamer kind of an energy could even send you a message that is romantic or an apologetic message, because they want to give you justice. They want to be fair towards you. They could be having legal issues also, or could be somebody who now wants to do right after learning that life lesson. That timing wasn't right, kind of realizing that everything that is happening is because of divine timing, you know. After learning that life lesson that universe wanted to teach you guys, is basically a cause and effect of the way they have treated you. So in 1 or 2 weeks, some kind of shift in their consciousness can happen. You guys could be either this person is healing, okay, or with that Four of Swords energy, this person could be in healing, or you guys could be in little to no contact with that Four of Swords. Somebody who takes a break, goes into isolation, you know, to understand, and that's when they realize they should give the other person that apology, be fair towards the other person. What is below that? They could be having a lot of confusion with that Seven of Cups on how to come towards you after and the options does not have to be people unless you know about it. It could just be work, family, responsibilities, work commitment, that kind of a thing. Also, they could be having a lot of confusion of how to send you that message, how to be fair towards you, but some kind of shift can happen in their consciousness for sure in the next 1 or 2 weeks. Okay, Leos. Universe, please show us the outcome between Leos and this person on their mind. Thank you, Universe. So, Cups, Five of Cups, lot of emotions. Oof. Six of Wands. Oh God. That fell all the way, Four of Wands. So I'll just read it both the ways because I don't know how it can move. It fell all the way. Okay. With Knight of Wands, Nine of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So this energy, and what's below that Knight of Pentacles? The World card. Okay. So this is the mutual shared energy, Leos. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your energies, okay? So I'll just read it out and you place it how it sees fit. One energy is in a lot of emotions. Five of Cups keeps replaying the past of how things worked out between you guys and carrying that emotional pain, sadness, keeps that carrying that emotional baggage of how things worked out, not turning around to see the two cups still there. Because this energy, who is in so much of pain, wants victory with the other energy, wants to win the other energy over, wants to have success, recognition with that energy. Same card came in confirmation. They want to win at the connection with you. They want to give you a lot of attention, get a lot of attention. This energy could be in that Eight of Cups and movement. They are in their emotions. If it is in upright, it's somebody who is releasing what does not serve them for their highest good, walking away from anything that is emotionally not fulfilling, letting go of everything that is fulfilling, walking towards their highest good. In this case, would be giving you attention, winning with you. If it goes in reverse, this is somebody who is sad because they keep replaying the past and they think that they're lacking that direction on how to go towards their highest good, is dishonest with themselves and others around them. They could be somebody who's faking their happiness in front of other people when they are socializing, when they are with loved ones, not showing them that they want victory with you, not reacting to that they want recognition with you, they want to have success with you. Because Four of Wands is again in movement. With Four of Wands in upright, this energy could be somebody who wants to have that marriage, to have that commitment, to have that reunion, rekindle the romance with you. Okay, because could be because of they could be, you could guys could be a twin flame or a soul connection also. It could also be that this energy is wanting something long-term committed, like a marriage, with that Hierophant here also, wanting that recognition of a long-term committed relationship where it goes in upright. And keep one thing in mind, Four of Wands in upright also means support of other people. Okay, so the community, the people around them is supporting. If it's in reverse, okay, it could be other people, that community is dividing you guys. Okay, that family is creating that issue. Somebody, Four of Wands is the connection is divided. Okay, so it can lead to divorce, it can lead to cancelled events, it could also lead to family problems, or it could be that the long-term committed is not happening. Okay, so could be this also, that they are in a lot of emotions because they're lacking that direction. And if they're lacking that direction, they are not proceeding with the plans. Somebody who's there is no reunion, there is no long-term commitment. Somebody who lets their pride get into their way. And this is why they're sad also. These two cards of how they move would affect. This energy is wanting to Knight of Wands energy. Somebody who could have been in and out of the connection now wants to sweep you off your feet, because they want to come in as a charmer with that Six of Wands and the Knight of Wands energy. Keep one thing in mind, this energy could be somebody who does not think their actions through, and this is probably why they're sad. Could also be this, that they're replaying that because of their in and out behavior, things did not work out between you guys, that led to a lot of sadness in your energy. You could be replaying of how this person was in and out of your life, and that is why they wounded you with that Nine of Wands energy. Somebody who hurt you, and this is why you could have let some kind of boundary in the connection. It could be this also, that they are realizing their action of in and out, of not thinking their actions through. Somebody who was driven by excitement, they are realizing that because of this shameless flirt kind of behavior that they had with you, hurt you, and because of which they're paying the price with that Five of Cups energy. Now wanting to win you over. Somebody, this energy, okay, is going to come towards you very slowly with that Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who now, after being in and out in your life, they are now going to move slowly after the end of a cycle, after the emotional and physical distance between you guys with the world. This energy will now move slowly, considering every move that they make towards you. This energy could even be traveling towards you. They are somebody in the mutual is in the waiting energy. Somebody who's waiting for the right time to have that relationship being that fourth wand of a committed long-term relationship. But he's in that waiting energy on how to win that other person over. You could be waiting for a long-term relationship also that is that you can have victory with, also Leos. It could also be that in this connection there's some kind of conflict, probably because of other people. Some kind of conflict is here that you guys are replaying, which is making you sad in the mutual. It could also be that that when you're replaying that conflict, you're sad, Leos. Why somebody is waiting for the right time. You could be you're waiting for the right time. One person is in that waiting energy for a long-term counted relationship. They could also be waiting for the right time to approach you, and when they're waiting for the right time, they're choosing making that decision, choosing the right path for their highest good. It could also be that in the near future they come towards you after whenever, because you've waited and you are choosing that right path of what to go towards. You could be somebody who is either moving on from this connection and walking towards your highest good, or thinking that this energy was dishonest and whatnot, and they are staying for the wrong reason if it goes in reverse. You could be not at crossroads at making that decision of whether you want to have recognition of that Four of Wands with them also. And you could be wanting to move slowly because they've hurt you with that Nine of Wands energy. They've hurt you because of their in and out and because of the conflict that you guys are replaying in the mutual. So if you want it, keep your calm and see how they come in, okay? And if the people are a support or a hindrance to this connection, because something about other people is there. Because Four of Wands in the upright, there is community support, and in reverse, it's lack of that support from other people. And I have no idea why I keep thinking there was some kind of conflict because of other people that you guys keep thinking there needs to be a change. So, and that's why you guys are in making that decision. It could also be that you're waiting for a committed relationship to come in. This energy has awakened your spiritual gifts, your spiritual journey. Now you understand that you need to value yourself to that soul connection, because soul connections, they all come in our life to teach us something, whether it is karmic, twin flame, soulmate. Every soul connection has a lesson in it, and usually revolves around self-love, self-worth, um, to understand, because universe wants us to be happy at the end of the day. And that first connection begins with ourselves, of how we treat ourselves. So, dealing with an intense connection, Leos, by the looks of it. Looks like a specific energy, even if I generalize. So please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka. And with the moon, with that last quarter in moon, it is all about helps you release and recalibrate emotionally. So Pay attention. This week is all about speaking your truth, being open and compassionate with yourself, and realigning with your heart's desires. All right, Leos. So, sending you so much love and light. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. All right. What is the energy surrounding connection between you and your person from 11th to the 17th of August? Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Virgos. It's a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? It was the energy surrounding Virgos and the person on their mind during the week of 11 to 17. Okay, so yin and yang, you guys could be mirroring each other also. Like the yin and yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. So you guys could be, I could be reading for a twin flame or a soul connection. Okay. The power of love is like a magnet drawing each other's souls together. So you guys complete each other and mirror. So the reason why I chose this deck this week is because Venus and Jupiter in Cancer is offering warmth, healing, and a chance to reconnect on soul level of which whatever type soul connection is. So it could be a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic, but I think it's a twin flame that I'm reading for. But it can be a high level soulmate also. So connection, your connection is eternal and unbreakable. So you guys could be in an intense connection where you are mirroring. Keep hearing the word mirroring again. You will be getting clarity. Take time to think about your situation to gain clarity, to gain wisdom about the connection, which does make sense with Mercury going direct, which is today on 11th of August. So Mercury going direct, it frees the stuck words and moves conversation forward, invites direct, honest, pride-free communication, even with yourself. Okay. Yeah. So honor your loved ones, and you will notice your relationship becoming stronger. So something about respect is there in this connection. You need to probably you've learned how to respect yourself, your needs first. Also, you could have laid some kind of boundary about self-respect with the other person also. You could be having intense dreams about the connection. Share your dreams together and encourage each other to make them a reality. So, yeah, you could be having dreams, you could be dreaming, you could be getting a lot of enlightenment, clarity from the dreams you're having. Also, could be admire. It's time to think of everything that you admire in your partner. So, you guys could have a lot of attraction towards each other also, because twin flames and soulmates, they mirror you at the same time. They show you your uh, the things that you're lacking is there in the other person. So could be about yin and yang. It could be also balancing your masculine and feminine energies within yourself also. Okay. Universe, please show us what is this person on Virgo's mind hiding from Virgo? What's heavy on their heart? And what's their higher soul wanting to tell Virgo? Person on Virgo's mind. Thank you, universe. And it's a general reading, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Because the strongest energy comes through for me. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So now they're feeling guilty of the way they've treated you. You came closer than anyone else. So this energy could be somebody who had that fear of being vulnerable, and you got closer to than anyone else. Now realizing that they have feelings for you, I love you. Finding out the truth crushed me. So they're keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, thinking that you've moved on, or realizing about this connection of whatever it is, and how they treated you. It's crushing them emotional. I hope that you can forgive me one day. Somebody who really wants to say sorry to you because of the way they've treated you. You were the best thing in my life. Yeah. Somebody now realizing your value after whatever has happened. Now they admire you. I wish I had treated you better. Yeah. Somebody having a lot of guilt, a lot of clarity about the situation. You could be having a lot of clarity about the situation also, Virgos. You could be seeing things clearly now that Venus has gone direct. Universe, please show us the next action, energy, and Virgo's mind towards Virgo. Universe, please show us the next actions of the person on Virgo's mind towards Virgo from 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. Thank you, Universe. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and are ready to move on. Seven of Pentacles, Judgment, Eight of Swords, the Empress in movement, Queen of Swords, High Priestess, Justice. Okay. So this energy is feeling trapped in their head with that eight of Swords energy. Somebody who's having that negative doom gloom energy, feeling paralyzed after the way they have treated you. This energy could be somebody who is entrapped in their self-imposed prison when they're reflecting about this connection, when they are replaying everything of how they treated you in this connection. They need to make that judgment. They need to make that decision of what to ask you, of whether they ask you for apology and move ahead, or they ask you for a second chance. Somebody who could be now awakening to the connection that you guys have, that spiritual awakening is happening also. Confirmation on what came in earlier. With the Empress in movement, if it goes in upright, it's because they see you as a divine feminine. They see you as an empress, queen of all queens, a dream, a catch to be with, a lot of admiration. You could be a mother, you could be pregnant. They now want to create this nurturing connection with you. With the Empress in reverse, they could be somebody who's feeling insecure after the way they have treated you. Empress in reverse is somebody who thinks that because of how they treated you, how negligent they were in their behavior towards you, they are feeling insecure. They think that they've given all their power to you. They could be thinking that you have all the power in this relationship now because of the way they treated. They could also be thinking that you are in that energy of that Queen of Swords, somebody who is mentally strong now, somebody who is very direct, very realistic, and you're ready to cut things off that do not somebody who's very mentally strong, somebody who's not thinking with their emotions. You've cut the emotions totally and completely. You could be somebody who's quick-witted also, somebody who's very quick in your replies, very direct kind of an energy, very realistic kind of energy. They could be thinking that there is a mystery about this connection with the High Priestess. Some kind of divine connection is what I'm reading for. High level soulmate or a twin or something. This energy could be realizing that there is a big mystery to this connection that they feel a pull towards. And the advice with the High Priestess is to follow their gut instinct, because they could be somebody who's now wanting to give you justice, wanting to give you fairness, wanting to bring balance back into this situation. Also realizing that all that is happening right now, when they're reflecting, is because of a cause and effect, of how they treated you. Is now you are in that energy of that Queen of Swords, because you're being very mentally strong and you're treating them everything because you've learned that life lesson that universe wanted to teach. What's below this Ace of Swords? Somebody who is trapped in their head, probably because they could be thinking that they need to give you the truth, they need to give you the honesty, they need to give you the clarity to bring balance back into the situation, is what their gut feeling tells them. And they giving you that honesty, giving you that clarity, is stressing them out with that Eight of Swords. This energy could have been a runner, somebody who could have played mind games with you, somebody who ran from their emotions, ran from that connection, ran from giving you the truth, some kind of, and now it's stressing them out of giving you the truth with that justice after the life lesson, because they think you're in that energy to cut everything off that does not serve you. And this is why they think you have all the power if the Empress goes in reverse. And if the Empress goes in upright, then this could be somebody that they realize that are a dream with, and does not have to be in a feminine body, the Empress. Okay, universe, please show us a decision they need to make, the outcome in the near future between Virgos and this person on their mind. Outcome in the near future, universe. Thank you. So looks like a specific energy again. So only take what resonates and leave the rest. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Nine of Swords, Seven of Swords, Nine of Wands, and I just said that. Thank you. Okay. This is, oh wow, we have the Emperor also. Ooh. With the Temperance, Emperor, Hermit, and Two of Cups. Okay, so this is the mutual. Could be your energy, Virgo, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. You guys could be ending karmic cycles, completing karmic cycles with, I have Nine of Swords and Nine of Wands. It's number 9 is getting repeated. So either you could be seeing a lot of nines or ending karmic cycles. One energy is feeling trapped in their head, having a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, worry, could be even losing hope. And this is stressing them out because they realize that they either ran from their emotions, ran from the connection, they were sneaky, betrayed, acted from self-interest, were lying, cheating, wearing a mask, that kind of energy. Seven of Swords, I was explaining it earlier. Some kind of a runner energy where things were not how it seems. Somebody basically gave a false pretense to the other person. You could be replaying that Seven of Swords energy also, of how they hurt you with that Nine of Wands. They could be realizing and stressing that they're losing hope, suffering from trauma, because they realize that because they're of their actions, of how things were not how it seems, they hurt you, and your guards could be high in this connection. after whatever they did. You could be standing your ground, standing firm in your belief, but still hopeful about the connection. Nine of Wands is wounded warrior, but they're standing the ground. It's a test of faith. Basically, you guys could be with temperance, trying to balance your emotions after whatever has happened. You guys could be suffering from some kind of indecision also in the mutual. Probably indecision of because the emperor is here. Emperor is somebody who now wants to take action. Could be a divine masculine, could be a father figure, could be an authoritative, disciplined person who's balancing their emotions, realizing that probably they could not open up or ran from their own emotions, wanting to know if you can. They're stressing out because they're losing hope, letting dark thoughts consume them with that Nine of Swords energy. And it's just below. I hope that you can forgive me one day. Realizing that they want your forgiveness with that judgment, and this for sure. They're making situation worse than it is, even if you are in that energy, Virgos. Because it's in the mutual, it can either be their, your, or mutual. So they've gone in hermit mode. So you guys could be in little to no contact, gaining wisdom about this situation, only to realize that they have a lot of love. There is mutual love in this connection, even after whatever has happened, by the way. And this is why they want to overcome your boundaries and are hopeful about this connection while trying to balance their emotions. Some kind of indecision is here. What is this indecision about? Oh, so under the Two of Cups is the Chariot. Indecision is if you guys can move ahead after what has happened with that Seven of Swords energy. If you guys can move ahead, resolve the issues of the past, have forward movement in this connection. You guys are soul searching to understand. Because one energy for sure is wanting forward movement, because there is mutual love. And you could be suffering from indecision if you want to move ahead with this emperor, this authoritative, disciplined person. You could be balancing your emotions if it's possible. So remove the blindfold to make that decision, to see things clearly. All right, because the decision is coming in the mutual. I think it is to how to move ahead, because Venus and Jupiter this week warms your heart, opening the way for emotional abundance. And Mercury going direct, it invites us to have honest, pride-free communication. Mars and Mercury together, it empowers you to have that bold, worded action. You can speak your truth, release what does not serve you with that last quarter of moon. All right, so decision needs to be made in the mutual. Probably it could be you could be getting answers in your dreams, or it could be also about the connection. You will be getting some kind of clarity with that clarity card coming in. Take the time to think about your situation to gain clarity of what you want, you know. And yeah, with that admire card, love yourself first before anybody else, because that first connection is with yourself, Virgos. Probably you guys admire each other also because there is mutual love. So this week is all about speaking your truth. Be open and compassionate with yourself and realign to your heart's desires. That's what the week is about. That's what I have for you, Virgos. Do let me know if it resonates because I have no idea who I'm reading for. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right. All right, Libras. Let's see what's the energy surrounding you and the person on your mind. Universe, please show us the energy surrounding this connection between Libras and the person on their mind in the week of 11th to 17th of August. Universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Libra. This is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. I chose this deck because of Venus in Cancer conjunct Jupiter. It warms your heart, opening the way for emotional abundance, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. And we get the soul card. Your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust the process. So you could be reconnecting with a soulmate, either from past life or this lifetime. Your soul is calling in the soulmate, or your soul connection. The intensity of the true soul connection includes great highs and great lows. So it could have been an intense connection, or it's going to be an intense connection that you're thinking about. Soul connections are intense anyways, so an intense energetic pull that you feel towards the other person when you meet also, could be you could be suffering from confusion, or the other person is. All seekers of truth experience confusion. Ask the divine to provide answers you need. So you could be suffering from confusion about this connection, or it's the other person who's suffering from a confusion because of the intensity that they feel in this connection. You could be getting enlightenment. With enlightenment, there is no separation. We recognize that we are one with the divine. So you're getting enlightened about the connection of, even about spirituality. Even if you're in separation, could be a soul connection also. So you realize that every connection is there to teach you something about yourself, that journey towards yourself, whether it is self-love, self-worth, fear of being vulnerable, or whatever the lesson is. You're getting enlightened, you're getting clarity, which does make sense with Mercury going direct. It frees stuck words and moves conversation forward. It invites us to have honest, pride-free communication. Remarkable. Notice everything remarkable about your relationship. So probably you could be connecting with music or nature, and the connection that is entering your life. You could feel that intensity of the connection, and when you notice the details, when you get the clarity, it would make everything more easy to understand about the connection. Admire. That same card came out in Virgo also, I think. You could be somebody who has a lot of attraction towards the other person, and it's time to think of everything you admire in your partner. Okay. Few of the cards are a repeat, like that remarkable and admire. The intense and confusion also did come out in totally different signs. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka. That would give you more clarity, and take what resonates from each, and then you will know exactly what's coming towards you during the week. Universe, please show us what is this person on Libra's mind hiding from Libra. It's heavy on their heart. And what is their higher soul wanting to tell Libra? The person on Libra's mind. What are they hiding heavy on their heart and higher soul wanting to tell Libra? I love you. Wow. To start with, somebody has a lot of emotions, intensity that they feel towards you. I wish I had treated you better. Yes, of course, because they realize it's a soul connection. That you guys have, and that's why they really admire you. Also, confirmation on what came in. I'm afraid to contact you. Oh wow, probably suffering from a lot of confusion of how to contact you, probably because they did not treat you right, Libra. Honestly, I feel you even though we are apart. Soul connections, that energetic cord is still linked. um Whether it's a soulmate, karmic, or twin, I made a separate video on it. I'll link it in description so you can see it, what connection it is. I replay our conversations again and again. That energetic cord is still active because they keep replaying the conversations, probably even looking through social media or through your old photos, and that's why understanding the connection also. I regret lying to you. Somebody who lied did not open up. We both know I am not the one for you. Contradictory energy, right? So why is that card here? We both know I'm not the one for you and I love you. I don't understand this energy. Probably they did not, because I just saw these two cards. I hid who I am really from you, and I knew exactly what I was doing, so I'll take it. Because I did see something like that also earlier on. I think I said it with that. I regret lying to you. I hid who I really am from you. So somebody who did not open up, did not show you their emotions, and they knew that they were not showing their emotions to you. And now they, because not giving you the truth, they are afraid to contact you. So you guys are probably in little to no contact also. That means done different little to no contact read. You can check it out if you've not seen it also. Universe, please show us the next actions of this person on Libra's mind towards Libra from the 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you guys have learned that lesson and are ready to move ahead to the next timeline. So we have the Hierophant, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, King of Pentacles with the Death, Four of Swords, Page of Cups. So this energy is holding on to the connection while holding back from you, not telling you everything. Could be heavily attached to material possessions also. So that person is holding all the pentacles close to their heart, not showing the other person their feelings, and even finances. This is a possessive kind of mindset, but still holding on to the connection, because this energy is feeling that confusion with the Seven of Cups, feeling a lot of confusion on how to proceed, not seeing the path clearly. Could be in that daydreaming energy. Somebody who's feeling that confusion. Confirmation on what came in earlier. of how to come towards you also could be, because confusion, I'm afraid to contact you, confusion again. Somebody who is could be now awakening to the connection with the Hierophant. Okay, now wanting something long term, committed, traditional. Okay, one could be seeing you as King of Pentacles, somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, or having that strong sense of self-worth. They could be now wanting to build a secure, grounded foundation with you. After the end of a cycle with the Death card. After the end of a cycle, after the breakup, after the divorce, whatever that happened, realizing there needs to be heavy change. This energy has gone within and is healing right now with that Four of Swords. This energy could be seeing a lot of fours, which is all about stability, creating a stable, grounded foundation. And if you see a number persistently, need to look at the thoughts you were having at that time. They're wanting to send you an apology with that Page of Cups energy. Somebody who's wanting to send you an apology or a romantic message once they go into isolation and heal about this connection. They will want to come and communicate with you with that Eight of Wands. So fast communication, they're wanting fast movement, fast, and it will all start with a Page of Cups, with that apology, with that message that is coming towards you after because that Four of Swords, when they go within, when they take that break, that's when they come out of that confusion, they get that clarity, okay, about the connection. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Libra and this person on their mind. The Devil, the Page of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, with hope you can see it, with the Ten of Wands, Chariot, Two of Cups, Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so this is the mutual shared energy, Libra, between you and the person on your mind. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So you place it how it sees fit, because you know your energy better than me. So you'll be able to place it better than me. So both of you could be heavily thinking about each other with that Devil energy, that energetic pull, that intensity, that string is still, energetic cord is still attached between you guys. You, both of you, could be thinking a lot about each other, like obsessively thinking, or one energy for sure is obsessively thinking about the other person, of how they have treated. This energy for sure is thinking about you all the time. And they keep replaying the Five of Pentacles of so we have the Five of Pentacles and Five of Swords. So this energy could be replaying the mind games that they played with you, the conflict that they walked away from, thinking they're going towards their peace, but they have lost the war with themselves. Or they could be feeling left out in the cold and could be having financial issues, or could have left you in the cold, And now realizing this energy is also seeing a lot of fives, which is all about change. You could be seeing a lot of fives, which is all about change, because in the small spread I've got two fives. So you guys could be seeing they are wanting big changes in this connection, probably because they are exhausted. You could be exhausted carrying the burden, carrying the responsibilities of the connection also, with the Ten of Wands, feeling exhausted, burnt out. And this is why one energy is sending a message to the other energy with that Page of Pentacles, wanting to lay the foundation, wanting to lay a grounded foundation for the relationship. It could be this also, that they send you the energy, the message to test waters, because they can't get you out of their head also. Either ways, a message is coming towards you, or you're sending the message. You will understand who's doing that. One energy is sending the message. I think it's them who will send that message. It could be you also, to have the Chariot, to have forward movement in this connection, because they want success, they want to take action. They could be somebody who is now wanting to travel towards you also, could be because of mutual love that you guys have. It could be a spiritual kind of love that you guys have between each other. Even after whatever has happened, Libra, even you love them. Even after feeling left out in the cold because of the conflicts that they had, feeling exhausted, you still love them. And this is why you want to build this connection with the other person, with that Three of Pentacles. You could be wanting to collaborate, or they could be wanting to collaborate, work in synergy, work as a team at resolving the issues as they come along. Somebody in the mutual is juggling something, is prioritizing something. Could be work, could be finances, something. Somebody is juggling, trying to balance their emotions, maybe, and finances. Some kind of juggling is happening in the mutual. Or you're trying to adapt to the situation after feeling left out in the cold, realizing there needs to be a heavy change. This energy, you could be replaying how they left you, of how they left the conflict. You could be obsessively thinking about how it played out, and that is exhausting you. It could be this also, that when this energy sends you that message of, testing waters, you could be thinking that yes, there is love, but how do we move ahead? How do we, create, collaborate, and work? You could be somebody who is, because one energy could be balancing something, looking at the pros and cons, kind of at crossroads of how to move ahead. I think it's you, Libra. After whatever has happened, you could be feeling that confusion on how to move ahead, but still feeling that intensity of that connection with that Two of Cups. Yeah, that's what I have for you, Libra. Do let me know if it resonates. Looks like a specific energy. With Mercury going direct, it invites us to have that honest, pride-free communication. And this week is all about speaking your truth, being open with compassion with yourself, and realigning to your heart's desire. Okay, Libra. So do let me know in the comments if it resonates, so I can pick on your frequency more often. All right. That's what I have for you. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself and look at the other person's actions and follow your gut instinct, okay? And a few of the cards were a repeat from other sign placements. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharaka, and only take what resonates from each. So you'd have a more personalized of what's coming towards you. All right, this week. Thank you so much, Libra. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon in one of your other sign placements, probably. Take care. Bye for now. All right, Scorpios, let's see what's the current energy surrounding your connection in the week of 11th to 17th of August, universe. Okay, please show what's the energy surrounding the connection between Scorpios and the person on their mind from 11th to 17th of August, or even moving forward. And Scorpios, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Obstacles, look for ways around the obstacles to find your happiness. So it's the Chariot card for me. So you guys could be seeing a lot of hiccups that could be affecting the connection, but wanting to move ahead, resolve the issues as they come along. So yeah, that could lead to happiness. Wow, Cupid. Love is in the air when Cupid's around. Yeah, you could be having a lot of love for the other person. It could be that you have mutual feelings, or a totally new person could enter your life, and you could be thinking of how to move ahead with this new energy, probably because of what you have endured in the past. So don't let it become the obstacle with the new energy, please, okay? Come out of that regret energy of whatever happened so you can align with the new energy. Dreams, share your dreams together and encourage each other to make them a reality. So your dreams could be helping you. It could also be that probably share your dreams honestly with the new person of what you want, so you can align with your heart's desire. All right. Yeah, you could be having dreams, seeing symbols. You could be seeing number eight also, which is about infinity. Union of divine counterparts is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. So probably you could be getting aligned with a soulmate or somebody, and you could be dreaming about them, or it's something about a union coming together, especially after the 8-8 portal that we just went through over the weekend. Synchronicity, a divine soul counterpart relationship is blessed with amazing moments of synchronicity. Yeah, pay attention to repeating numbers, to thoughts you are having. As I said earlier on, 8 infinity symbol, or even dreams, like I said earlier on. You are being guided to pay attention to the sign symbols. You could get a surprise here about. You may be about to be surprised. So a surprise is coming your way. Could be gift or communication that you hear from somebody. Okay. Scorpios. It doesn't surprise me with Mercury going direct on 11th, which is today. So should get the reading after I finish it processing. So probably Mercury going direct, it frees those stuck words and moves conversation forward. It's and the Venus and Jupiter, it offers that warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. That's why I chose this deck to to align. So a new love can enter, Don't let the obstacles or your past become an obstacle. Look for ways to overcome, and the universe is supporting you. Okay, you may be surprised with that new love entering your life. Okay, you might be surprised to hear from this person also. Could be. Follow your dreams, universe. Please show us what is this person on Scorpio's mind, hiding from Scorpio, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their high soul wanting to tell Scorpio, the person on Scorpio's mind, please. Let me know if you like this deck. Okay. You were the best thing in my life. Somebody is understanding your value. We both know I am not the one for you. That card came out in another sign. I don't want to name it because okay. Contradictory energy, if you think about it. You were the best thing in my life, and we both know I am not the one for you. Meaning they have low self esteem, self doubt. So they need a healing to do. Just being near you is intoxicating. Soul connection. They feel that energetic pull towards you. I just don't want them to put you on a pedestal, so they find it too difficult to approach you. I know I messed up everything. Yeah. So somebody who is realizing their mistakes, and probably this is why self-esteem and this is also coming into play. Finding out the truth crushed me. Similar card came out. So this person could be keeping tabs on you through social media, thinking that you've moved on. Probably also could be energetic cord is still active. I hide behind material things. So probably this energy is investing all their energy into work, into their finances. Could be also after whatever has happened. What is the card beneath this? I wish things could be different. Yeah, wanting hope, but okay. This energy is doubting themselves. Universe, please show us the next actions of this person on Scorpio's mind towards Scorpio from the 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and are ready to move to the next timeline. So I have the Knight of Swords, Six of Cups, Empress, Ace of Cups, Queen of Wands, and Three of Cups. Okay. So this energy is someone who wants to rush and talk to you. Their actions can be quite impulsive when they come, okay, because they are realizing that it's a soul connection with the Six of Cups. Could be somebody from your past, a past life connection, childhood sweetheart, or something also. You guys could be this energy for sure is replaying the shared moments with a lot of tenderness also with that Six of Cups. They could be realizing, Scorpios, that you're a dream with that Empress card. They could be realizing that you're a dream, you're a catch. Could be a divine feminine energy, does not have to be in a feminine body, okay? Could or you could be a mother, or you could be pregnant. They're realizing they have a lot of emotions towards you with that Ace of Cups. They're overflowing with love, and they want romantic success with you because they see you as Queen of Wands energy. They see you as charming, confident, sexy, somebody who's like a trendsetter. And this is why they, even when they spend time with their loved ones, with their family, Three of Cups, in social gatherings, they realize that they want a reunion with you. They want to get together with you because there is a lot of emotions that they're flowing with. This energy and you, when you're replaying, both of you realize that there is mutual love between you guys. Sorry. Because of whatever has happened, even after whatever has happened, this energy is realizing that yes, they have emotions and there is mutual love. You also love them, Scorpios, after whatever has happened. And this energy is heavily replaying everything that has happened in the past between you guys. Could be carrying that emotional baggage also of how things worked out. A lot of sadness, a lot of grief, how things worked out, not turning around to see how it can be. Some big change, Scorpio, in the autumn or in a few months. Big changes can happen. Big long-term plans coming from this energy towards you. Okay, universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Scorpios and this energy. Thank you, universe. Outcome in the near future. Thank you, universe. Four of Pentacles, Strength, Queen of Swords, Tower. What are the bottom of the deck? King of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Thank you, universe. I just said that. I was picking that up and it's come in the mutual. Okay. All right. So this is the mutual shared energy. All right, Scorpio. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So both of you could be feeling it. You place it because you know you know your energy better than me. So both of you could be using your strength, all right, using your courage, all your confidence, all your compassion, putting on a brave face, on taming your desires while you're thinking about this connection. One energy is in the Queen of Swords and the other one is in the King of Swords. Both of you see each other as the perfect match, as the ideal partner for one another. You're the logical couple of the deck. So Queen of Swords is somebody who's mentally strong, who is very direct, is very realistic, and is ready to cut things off that does not serve her highest good. So and the King of Swords is somebody who's thinking with their mind rather than emotions. Now wanting to do things by the book, honestly, rationally, could have legal issues, trying to detach from their emotions, thinking with their logic. So both of you could be understanding each other in total sync, and I remember saying mutual love. So both of you could be somebody who could be in total sync. You understand each other's wavelength totally and completely. You're the logical couple of the deck, of course. So you both of you, one energy is in one and the other one is in one. Okay, both of you are thinking logically about this connection anyways. After the Tower moment, after the sudden end of whatever happened, after the day divorce, after the chaos, after whatever, and using all your strength to put on a brave face while holding on to the connection and holding back from the other person. Four of Pentacles. You guys could be holding everything close to your heart and not showing the other person exactly of what you're feeling deep down, but holding on to the connection deep down. Both of you, I'm keen to put on both of you, but one person for sure is wanting to build this connection with the other person. I think it's mutual. Both of you want to build this connection, collaborate, work in synergy, work as a team in creating this tower back again from the ground up. do it together, work it together, construct on it together, that kind of an energy. Both of you want it, but one energy is thinking of giving you the offer on how to build this, and they're thinking quite logically and using all their courage when they come towards you. You could be thinking about this connection, if it's possible to build this after whatever has happened. The energy who goes to the other will be following their heart, would be doing it in a romantic, chivalrous way of when they approach, even though they are suffering from a lot of grief, Five of Cups, a lot of grief, a lot of sadness, a lot of emotions. It might take them a bit of time to come towards you, but when they come, they're still battling those emotions and using the strength when they come towards you. You could be feeling that sadness also with that Five of Cups, that emotions of how it's possible to build this connection together from the ground up. Both of you could be feeling that sadness on how to build this connection from the ground up after whatever has happened. So both of you could be looking at this connection logically, using all your strength if it's possible to build this. One energy is definitely giving the other energy the pentacle or that stable offer on building this. Your emotions could be an obstacle. Your sadness, your grief, your emotional baggage could be the obstacle that is delaying it, that is holding you in that possessive mindset after the Tower moment. It could be that also that offer comes in, and because you keep replaying of how things were, that you don't turn around and you miss it. Somebody, I think it's mutual. And this is why, because of that sadness, both of you are trying to detach from your emotions while making that decision of if it's possible to work and be in synergy with one another. We'll all start with the message. Playful childlike message will be coming in. If you want it, keep it calm, Scorpios. Okay, that's what I have for you. This week, anyways, is all about speaking your truth with Mercury going in Leo direct. It invites us to have that honest, private communication and be open with compassion, especially with yourself, with Venus and Jupiter in conjunction, in Cancer. That offers that warmth, that offers that healing and the chance to reconnect on emotional level, even make way for that emotional abundance coming your way. And that Mars and Mercury that are sextile, it empowers you to take bold worded action. It gives you that, fuels you with that courage to speak your true desires, right? So if it resonates, looks like a specific energy, do let me know in the comments so I can pick on your frequency more often. Or check your other sign placements. Check your other sign placements anyway, so you can have a more clear picture of what's coming towards you, Scorpios, right? Take care. Sending you guys so much love and light. Bye for now, dear Scorpios. All right, Sagittarius, the energy surrounding your connection with the person on your mind. Universe, please show up what's the current energy surrounding the connection between Sagittarius and the person on your mind from 11 August. Any comes. And Sagittarius, only take what resonates and leave the rest. And thank you for sharing the space with me, for all the beautiful comments, the likes, the shares. So, confusion. All seekers of truth experience confusion. Ask the divine to provide answers you need. So, you could be feeling confused, or the other person could be feeling a lot of confusion. But the Mercury going direct, which is today on the 11th of August, it frees stuck words and moves conversation forward, asking us to have honest, pride free communication. Guilt. Don't let guilt get into the happiness, in the way of the happiness. So, probably the other person is feeling a lot of guilt on the way they have treated you, which does make sense with Venus and Jupiter in Cancer. It offers warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. Okay, opening your heart to emotional happiness. Don't have guilt of how the confusion of the old connection has you could be feeling. Okay, to move in new connections also. If you're suffering from that, trust in the universe. You need to have trust in a relationship in order for it to flourish. So trust that universe has a plan for you. Everything is happening according to divine timing, according to your fate, according to your destiny. You will have somebody who's loving you. Challenges. All true soul connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. So, if you're facing a challenging time or confusion, it shall pass. Okay, it's how we grow as souls. So, yeah, be open. Be open to accept divine guidance in your relationship. Be open to relationships that are coming towards you, and speak honestly, especially with that Mercury and Mars, sorry. It empowers us to take bold worded actions, to speak our courage, gives us the courage to speak our true desires, have the trust. Obstacles, look for ways around the obstacles to find happiness. So probably don't let guilt consume you, okay, or get into the way of your happiness. So you will be overcoming obstacles. Also, it's the Chariot card for me, to how to move ahead, resolve issues of the past, come out of that confusion if you're suffering that, or it's in the mutual, so it could be either ones. Universe, please show us what is the person on Sagittarius mind hiding from Sagittarius, what's heavy on their heart, and what is their higher soul wanting to tell Sagittarius. Person on Sagittarius mind. Thank you, universe. And it's a general reading, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, I bury myself in work to forget you. So somebody is in the Eight of Pentacles energy, somebody who's putting all their energy and effort into their work, into their finances. Okay, we will be together again, hopeful about being in a connection with you again. We both know I am not the one for you. Contradictory energy, no? We will be together again, and I am then. So this is somebody who feels, has that fear of being vulnerable, or fearing self-doubt, obstacle, the thinking is an obstacle also. I wish I could share my good news with you. So somebody who's wanting to talk to you, you're the first person that comes into their mind to share their happiness with you, probably about work or something. You were the best thing that happened in my life. Contradictory energy after we both know I'm not the one for you, but realizing your value. How does that even work? I feel you even though we are apart. So energetic cord is still active between you guys. You guys could be telepathically connecting with each other or thinking about each other also. That is a negative way of thinking. So please look at their actions when they come in. Because if somebody is already given up, then they might not be able to come in right towards you. Probably that's why it's, universe is asking you to be open and to trust what's meant for you to reach you. Some of these cards are a repeat from other signs. I mean, it's a big deck. All right. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharaka, Sagittarius. Maybe there's a message for you there, and take what resonates from each, and then you'll have a more clear picture. Universe, please show us the next actions of this person on Sagittarius mind towards Sagittarius from 11th to 17th of August, or even moving forward. Even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid and tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson and are ready to move to the next timeline. King of Wands, Three of Swords, Hermit with another card. Okay, Seven of Swords. So you guys are in little to no contact with that Hermit. So I've done a little to no contact, quite a few reads, so you can check it out. Maybe there's a message for you there. So this energy is in a lot of pain with the Three of Swords energy. Is a lot of emotional pain after the breakup, after whatever has happened between you guys. Could be even suffering from depression also. Probably with that Hermit, they've gone within to understand the connection, to get in enlightenment, to get wisdom about this connection, because they are realizing that they have a lot of passion towards you with that King of Wands energy. They're realizing that they now want to get things going. They want to be successful at this connection because they are feeling so much of pain because of the Seven of Swords energy. Somebody with the Seven of Swords energy is in the upright is probably they're in a lot of pain because of how they treated you. They lied to you, cheated, betrayed, were sneaky, were wearing a mask, did not open up, that kind of energy. Things were not how it seemed. And it's in movement. So probably in the past they were like that. And this is why they have so much of pain. Somebody who was giving you a false pretense, but now it's in movement because of the Hermit, because they're getting wisdom because of the pain that they're getting. Seven of Swords in reverse is now somebody who wants to straighten the record, somebody who probably wants to confess, come clean with you, you know, and they will do this by sending you a message after this Hermit, after they get the wisdom about this connection. This they want to lay a proper foundation to test waters. The messages to test waters, to lay the foundation, because when they are with friends and family with the Three of Cups, when they are with people in social gatherings, they realize that the only person they want to be with is you, Sagittarius. They want a reunion with you. They want to get into collaboration with you. This energy is gone within to heal, to realign their mind, body, and soul. He is recalibrating This energy could actually be in the King of Cups energy. Somebody who felt a lot but found it difficult to open up, to show you their emotions, because they've learned that skill of balancing their emotions on water, because their throne is on water. So probably they did not open up, they did not tell you everything. And they see you in that King of Wands energy, somebody who's like a natural born leader, somebody who's charismatic, passionate, creative, who gets things going while they are in healing energy. Something in this energy will there'll be a deep emotional cleanse or something happening in over the next 3 months. And in the autumn or there will be big changes from this energy towards you. So prepare, Sagittarius. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Sagittarius. Outcome in the near future between Sagittarius and this energy that is coming towards them. So they're coming towards you. So that is on their mind. The World card. Of Pentacles, Temperance, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Ooh, Nine of Wands. Okay. So after this is in the mutual, okay. Could be your energy, Sagittarius, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy, okay? So you place the energy of how it sees fit. After the end of a cycle, with that World card, there can be physical or emotional distance. This energy, one energy is traveling to the other, maybe because they want success for a new cycle to begin. They want to have a reunion with you with that Ten of Pentacles. They want to create a family in the material world, somebody who wants to buy a home, build security in the 3D, build a legacy with you. Could be trying to balance their emotions with that Temperance card. Somebody who's trying to have peace and is being patient with themselves because they want success. This is somebody who could be with that Four of Pentacles, could be holding on to the connection while holding back everything from you. Could be somebody who is in that possessive mindset of having material attachment kind of also, or could be somebody who's holding on to their feelings while they are reflecting on this connection. This energy wants a connection with you where they want to build this connection from the ground up. They want a connection where there is equal give and take. Could be you also of wanting after the end of a cycle, you want something that is long term, committed. You're trying to balance your emotions, and now you want an equal give and take relationship. You want a equally balanced relationship, and this is why you're holding back and you're focusing on your finances. When you're reflecting on this connection, you now want to build something long term, committed. This energy could be realizing that they have wounded you, Sagittarius, with the Nine of Wands. They could be realizing that they've hurt you. And this is why when they're reflecting on this connection, they are in a self-imposed prison with that Eight of Swords energy. And this is why they're holding back while they're reflecting on the connection. because they realize your cards could be high also, because they wounded you, but they still have hope. And this is why they want to overcome your boundary. They realize that they have hurt you, and how to have this beginning with you is why they are in that self-imposed prison, having that negative doom gloom energy after the end of a cycle with you. Because this energy really wants to move ahead and resolve the issues of the past with that Chariot, and they see you as a dream, as an empress. Could be a twin relationship I'm reading for a divine feminine, or it could be, and the divine feminine does not have to be in a feminine body, or it could be a mother, or it could be that they see you as a caring, nurturing person. Could be even pregnant also, and this is why they want to move ahead with you, Sagittarius, and resolve the issues. But they realize that they have wounded you, and how to move ahead is stressing them when they reflect on this connection, on how to build this connection with you. It could be this also, that after being wounded, you want to move ahead, have that Chariot. You are using all your willpower to move ahead from that Nine of Wands energy. Somebody who wants to let go of feeling like a wounded warrior. You could be, this person has really hurt you. And this is why when you reflect on this connection, you think that this energy could not understand you, could not understand your value. This is why you're trying to balance your emotions when you reflect on this connection, and you want something that is equal give and take, where there is a balance. When you reflect on the connection moving forward, you're somebody who is wanting an equally balanced relationship. You want to come out of the confusion, but you're understanding your value, which is good. So that's what's this week is all about, speaking the truth, being open with compassion, with that Venus and Jupiter is opening the heart, opening the way for emotional abundance. And Mercury and Mars, they are all about empowering you, filling you with the courage to speak your true desires. Look like a specific energy, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka for a clear picture, okay? Because the strongest energy comes through and I generalize it as much as possible. So have trust in the divine, okay? Because, like the card said, you need to have trust, and you will be coming out of confusion anyways with that Mercury going direct into Leo. So that will pave the way for you to see things clearly. Okay. So, and with the moon, with that last quarter of moon, it is helping you release and recalibrate more emotionally. Sagittarius, check your other sign placements, because few cards were a repeat, so you know what's coming. All right, take care of yourself, dear Sagittarius, and I'll see you in one of your other sign placements. Bye for now. All right, Capricorn, let's see what's the current energy surrounding you and the person on your mind. Universe, please show us what's the current energy surrounding the connection between Capricorn and the person on their mind during the 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. And Capricorn, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Tested. Your strengths and weaknesses are being tested, so probably the universe is testing you if you've learned your value about self-love, self-worth, you know. So keep your vibration high. Keep doing you, okay? That dream card. Both these cards came out in other sign placements, so please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharaka. And it's quite a big deck. Okay, but when things want to come out, they want to come out. So pay attention to your dreams, share your dreams together, and encourage each other to make them a reality. So you could be dreaming, your dreams could be showing you your way ahead. It could be this also, that when you meet the person, share your dreams honestly, speak your truth, okay, clearly, so that you can work as a team together in creating that stable foundation together, okay? Embrace what destiny has in store for you. So Wheel of Fortune cards. The wheel is turning in your favor, Capricorn. Things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. So embrace the lessons that you learned, okay, about self-worth, value, past lives. We reunite with our loved ones over and over again through different lives. Yeah, so soul connection. You could be connecting with a soulmate of a past life, a soul tie of a past life. After you've been tested, you could have dreams about them, and it's written in your destiny. You've been prepared. Okay, Capricorn, you could be seeing 1111, so manifest what you want. You could be in a twin relationship also. 1111 is an important number for twin flames. It symbolizes the harmony and balance of soul counterparts. So either you're seeing 1111 a lot, or it could be that you're connecting. I'm reading for a soul connection here. Could be a twin flame also, or a high level soulmate, okay, which comes in after you've been with a twin flame or something. Moment. Think of the special moment that brought you. What I read sometimes. Think of a special moment that brought you much joy with your partner. Okay, so you could be thinking about a touch or reminiscing on the times, or somebody is entering your life that you meet over coffee and you speak about your dreams with them. All right. Embrace whatever's coming your way, is what universe is saying. Could be a past life connection, a childhood sweetheart also, or something about past lives that again and again they come and tell you. So whatever soul lesson you're being tested on, Capricorn, universe, please show us what is this person on Capricorn's mind hiding from Capricorn, what's heavy on their heart, and higher soul wanting to tell Capricorn, the person on Capricorn's mind. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Capricorn. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Soul connection. And probably because they think about you a lot, you're dreaming about them. Okay. Yeah. I love you unconditionally. Somebody has strong feelings for you. Past life connection, the timing just wasn't right for us. So probably only after you learned that soul lesson, that I'm grateful for us for the spiritual lesson. So they've grown spiritually also after connecting with you, or they're a spiritual person who believes in divine timing and fate and destiny also. I want to feel that way again. So obviously, as I said, something about a touch. You guys could have felt the intensity of the connection when you guys were together, the moment, and that's why, I feel you even though we are apart. Whew, okay, heavy soul connection I'm reading for. Some kind of soul tie is going on between you guys, Capricorn. Some kind of lesson you had to learn through this energy. All right. But now they're realizing that there is love, unconditional, beautiful. But please look at their actions and follow your gut instinct. Universe, please show us the outcome, not the outcome, the next actions of this energy towards Capricorn from the 11th to 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, it can happen when you're ready to move to that next timeline. Two of Swords, death, justice, with the King of Pentacles, Four of Swords, strength. Okay, so you guys are probably in little to no contact. I did a recent little to no contact read, so you can check it out. Probably there's a message for you there. So this energy keeps replaying the end of a cycle with a death card. The end of a cycle that led to the breakup, to led to the end, They could be realizing that there needs to be a heavy transformation in this connection with you. They want to be fair towards you, do what's right. They want to bring in balance back. They could be realizing the truth of this connection after the life lessons learned. They could be also realizing that everything that is happening is a cause and effect. Now wanting to do the right thing, but feeling the Two of Swords energy, somebody who's not seen the clear path on how to show you the transformation, realizing that it could be a lot of obstacles in the way that they need to overcome. And this is why somebody who is frozen with that indecision could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, or they could be seeing you as somebody who now has that strong sense of self-worth, who now wants something secure, stable, grounded connection. When they go within to heal, to align their mind, body, and soul with that Four of Swords energy, somebody who's gone into isolation to understand, to heal, to recalibrate, while they are using all their strength, all their confidence, all the willpower to pray, to put a brave face on, because they see you as the Nine of Cups. They see you as a wish come true, as somebody who was emotionally fulfilling a wish come true for them, a desire to be with. This energy is suffering from strong indecision on how somebody could have been that in that avoidance energy also, that Two of Swords, who's avoiding to make that decision on how to show you that change. Heavy indecision energy of not so the advice with the card is to remove the blindfold, to see the situation clearly, because they clearly see you as a wish come true. Could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur also. Now one all could be having legal issues also with that justice card, because justice also means that. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Capricorn and the person on their mind. Please show us the outcome in the near future between Capricorn and the person on their mind. Thank you, Universe. Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Sun and the Queen of Pentacles with the Four of Cups, Six of Wands, Six of Pentacles. You guys could be seeing a lot of sixes in the mutual. So if you see a number persistently, whether it's sixes or 1111 or whatever number you're seeing, pay attention to the thoughts you are having at that time, Capricorn, because that's how universe speaks to us, through repeating numbers, signs and synchronicities. Okay, so this is the mutual shared energy between you guys. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual. Okay, so one energy has definitely put some kind of strong firm boundary with the other one, with the Seven of Wands. Somebody who's who could have said something like, come in right or don't come in at all. So your defense mechanism, I think it's you, after whatever has happened. Your guards are high, your defense mechanism is high. And this is why you're holding back while holding on to the connection with that Four of Pentacles. You're not showing the person everything. You're working on your finances. This person, okay, could be now realizing that they have a material attachment, okay, or it could be that they realize, this is for sure, that they realize that this connection is worth fighting for. They need to overcome your boundaries somehow. Both of you would be seeing a lot of fours and sixes, because I have Four of Pentacles with the Four of Cups. This energy could be holding on to the connection while holding back, not revealing everything to you of how they see you as a Queen of Pentacles, of how they see you as, you could be a business person also with that Queen of Pentacles, but you're the ideal partner in the material world. You're somebody who is organized, grounded, nurturing, caring, classy, the ideal partner in the material world. They realize that living life with you could be like the sun. You bring joy, warmth, sunshine, positivity in their life. They're feeling a lot of regret of how they treated you with that Four of Cups, thinking it's a missed opportunity. Could be suffering from depression also, because deep down this energy is realizing that they want to win at this connection with the Six of Wands. They are realizing that they want success with you, they want recognition with you, they want victory with you, give you attention, get attention, because they have a lot of passion towards you. They see you as the ideal partner. Heavy desire and passion is definitely in the mutual. A lot of attraction. They could also be wanting an equal give and take in this connection with you. The Six of Pentacles. This is somebody who is juggling their emotions and finances also, could be. Some kind of prioritizing adaptability. Pros and cons are being played out in the mutual. It could be you also. After the way they have treated you, you could be balancing your emotions and finances with that Four of Cups and Four of Pentacles. That's why you're holding back. You're working on your own happiness now. Because this energy with that Nine of Wands below the Six of this is somebody who's really hurt you, Capricorn. Somebody who's wounded you, and they realize that they wounded you, and this is why they want to fight your boundaries that you've laid. Because They think it's a test of their faith. Someone is in the mutual, is in that waiting energy, waiting for the right time to approach the other person while choosing the best part for their highest good. It could also be that that choice is coming towards you. Also, somebody is at crossroads, choosing the best path towards the other person because they have a lot of attraction towards the other person. It could be this also, that you're waiting for the right time for somebody who can give you attention, get attention. You want a equally balanced connection moving forward, where there is passion, there is joy. An ideal partner for you who can bring in sunshine and warmth. And it could be this also, Capricorn, that after you feel like a wounded warrior, you could be one in that waiting energy, waiting for a stable connection that can bring you joy, that can be the ideal partner. Because Three of Wands is always waiting for that fourth wand, a relationship that can give you stability. Number 4 and 6 is quite important. 4 is all about stability and 6 is all about balancing. So that's why you could be balancing. You could be also wanting to find that new passion. You will be getting that new passion for love and life also. One is in that waiting energy. One is waiting for somebody else to come in, that fourth wand to come in. And one is waiting for the right time to come towards the other. While they're coming towards the other, they're choosing that right path, how to come also. Then you will have a decision at crossroads of what you want. If you want it with what's best for your highest good, that is why you're being tested. Of what will you choose for your highest good. Okay, that decision coming towards you, Capricorn, for sure. This week is all about being honest. Speak your truth, especially with that Mercury in Leo. It invites us to have the honest, pride-free communication. So anything that was stuck, the stuck words, the conversations can now move forward. And that Venus and Jupiter offers that warmth, offers that healing, and the chance to reconnect at soul level. That's why I wanted to use that soul deck, give more in depth. Okay, do let me know if you like that deck. So this week is all about speaking your truth, being open with compassion, and realigning to your heart's desire of what you truly want. So make that decision of what's best for your highest good. All right, that's what's coming towards you in the near future, Capricorn. Looks like a specific read, so please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Bharakar. All right. See you in one of your other sign placements. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now. See what's the energy surrounding your connection in the week of 11th to 17th of August. Universe, please show us what's the energy surrounding the connection between Aquarius and person on their mind in the week of 11th to 17th. And Aquarius is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay. So probably yin yang energy, like the yin yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. I could be reading for a twin flame, or you guys could be mirroring each other, or realizing that you complete each other. It's a either twin connection or a high level soulmate connection. There's a lot of attraction between you guys. Divine soul counterparts. Attraction transcends superficiality. A lot of attraction, passion between you guys. This connection is a soul connection that I'm reading for. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. So some heavy soul lessons had to be learned, where you need to honor and respect yourself first, honor your loved ones, and you will notice your relationship becoming stronger. You had to respect yourself, respect your boundaries. The other person had to learn how to respect your boundaries also. Something about self respect is here. You could really admire each other. It's time to think of everything that you admired in your partner. So you could be having, as I said earlier on, a lot of attraction. You could be manifest what you want, what you admire in the connection. Love conquers it all. So you could be feeling a lot of love. The other person could be feeling a lot of love. You could be happy, rejoice, embrace your loving connection and rejoice. Soul connection that I'm reading for sure. Both of you could be reconnecting also, especially after the 8-8 portal, where reconnection can happen with twin flames or soul connections, and especially because we are now into Mercury going direct, that frees the stuck words, moves conversation forward, invites us to be more honest and kind in our communication. And that Venus in Jupiter offers that warmth, that healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. That's why I chose the soul deck. Let me know if you like it. Okay. Universe, please show us what this person on Aquarius 9 hiding from Aquarius. What's heavy on their heart? And what is their higher soul wanting to tell Aquarius? This card keeps coming up out today. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka. It's amazing how the same card keeps coming in, and I have a big deck. Okay, I hope that you can forgive me one day. So, somebody wants your forgiveness because they're feeling a lot of guilt of the way they have treated you in the past. That's why I'm wanting your forgiveness. I want to feel that way again. Yeah. Soul connection of the connection is strong between you guys, whatever connection it is, soulmate, twin flame. I made a separate video on soul ties also. So please check that out if you don't know what it is. We both know I'm not the one for you. This card keeps coming out. Contradictory energy. How can they feel again if they think that they are not the one for you? So please pay attention to their actions and follow your gut instinct, please. Okay, because they are still in contradictory energy. I wish I had treated you better. As I said, strong guilt of the way they treated you. You speak to me through music. So some kind of music that you shared or some kind of lyrics that they are listening to is speaking loud to them right now. Okay. I couldn't let you get close to me. So somebody who ran from their emotions, did not open up or did not let you get close because of their own fear of being vulnerable, because of that intensity of that connection that they felt, is probably they left the connection or something. It was my fault, but I blamed you Yeah, some kind of connection that they were guilty of, and this is why they think that they wish that they could have treated you better. Could be this also that because of their own insecurity of how you could see through them is why they left, and they are now understanding that they could not let you get close, and this is why you laid some kind of boundary. You had to learn that lesson of self-love, self-respect, honor, you know what universe wanted to teach you. Aquarius. Universe, please show us the next actions of the 70 towards Aquarius from the 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid in tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you're ready to move to that next timeline, right after learning that lesson. The moon, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Four of Wands in movement. With that Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and Eight of Wands, so communication will happen pretty soon. They are wanting forward movement. Okay. Okay, Aquarius. So this communication can happen as soon as 8 days, or within a week or something also. Okay. Yeah, because we have the star underneath. Okay. So this energy is feeling a lot of confusion with that moon card, is in their emotions of how they treated you. Could be feeling uncertain of, could be having dreams about you, could be feeling a lot of anxiety, confusion on how to proceed towards you, because this is somebody who's feeling that confusion in their own emotions, somebody who's feeling like a blocked intuitionally. The advice with the moon is to move ahead, but with caution, as things will get revealed with time. With the Queen of Pentacles, they could be now realizing that you are somebody who's now pouring in yourself after whatever has happened. You're honoring yourself. You're the kind of perfectionist. You're focused on yourself, self focus. They could be somebody who could be thinking that you're ambitious also, because you are now just doing you after whatever has happened. In the upright, Queen of Pentacles is somebody who takes care of themselves and even others around them. So Queen of Pentacles is the ideal partner in the material world, but because they're feeling blocked emotionally, uncertain of how to proceed, they could be thinking that you're perfectionist, you're too difficult to live with, that kind of an energy, because they're feeling blocked themselves. Has nothing to do with you. You are that caring, nurturing person, but deep down they want that Four of Wands. Okay, so Four of Wands in upright is somebody who wants that long-term committed relationship, that marriage, that commitment, that reunion with you. Okay, with that rejoice card, somebody who wants, there can be community support also, like friends and family want you to be together. Four of Wands in reverse is people who divided you, this connection. It could be their subconscious also saying, their people, their community, their parents, siblings, or whatever. There is lack of support in having that Four of Wands with you. So it's their friends and family who could have influenced this connection. They could be having family problems that led to this divorce, or this, they're realizing that probably because it's that mindset, right, with that confusion, to make themselves feel better. That's why we both contradictory energy. So when when their subconscious, because any card in reverse has that ability to turn. So if they're thinking of giving you an offer deep down with that Ace of Pentacles, an offer for a stable beginning is what they want to give you. So I think that Four of Wands will go upright, and that Queen of Pentacles will also go up, because Four of Wands is somebody who wants a reunion with the Queen of Pentacles, because they want a reunion, a marriage, because they see you as an ideal partner. Okay, because their confusion, their suffering because of the other people. The Four of Wands is in movement. Other people may not be supporting it, or they might have cancelled the event, or there's imbalance between you guys. So they think probably it is better. Aquarius is too perfectionist. There's not enough balance. They're focused on themselves, that kind of energy. But deep down, they are wanting to give you that offer for a stable beginning. They want to rush towards you, talk to you. The behavior will be quite impatient because they waited for so long, and because of the confusion they're suffering, the Knight of Swords energy, somebody who will be impatient in their action because they're feeling so guilty. That's why they communicate with you. Eight of Wands, somebody who wants progress, somebody who wants movement. Communication could be even air traveling towards you. This energy wants heavily this Four of Wands. Depending on how it moves, you will have to place if the community support is there or not. You are somebody who's in that healing stage with that Star card, and you've inspired the change in them. So please move ahead with caution, as you will get to know with time of only time reveals what's hidden. Okay, with that Moon card. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Aquarius and this energy, outcome in the near future. Okay. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Swords with Ten of Wands. Ooh. Heavy, heavy energy, Aquarius. Why? With Eight of Swords, Six of Swords, and Death. What's below the Death? Nine of Wands. Very heavy energy. So this is in the mutual, Aquarius. Could be your energy, their energy, or you place it how it sees fit. You guys could be ending karmic cycles. You could be seeing a lot of nines also. So in the mutual, this person, one person is feeling left out in the cold. After the breakup, after whatever happened, they're feeling left out and could also be having financial issues. They could be the energy is feeling left out, could also be feeling rejected, and which is causing them the Nine of Swords energy. Somebody who's leaving, who's having a lot of dark thoughts, losing hope in the connection, could be having nightmares, sleepless nights, a lot of worry about this connection because they're exhausted, carrying the burden of the connection, feeling burnt out, carrying that Ten of Wands, carrying the responsibilities, which is leaving them into Eight of Swords energy, into a trapped negative mind slot, negative doom gloom energy. Because deep down, this energy wants to go into calmer waters. Six of Swords, they want to resolve the conflict of the past, get into peace, show you heavy transformation, because they realize that they wounded you, they've hurt you, and this is why your guards are high after whatever has happened in the connection. They also realize that they need, probably you're using all your courage, all your strength to stand the boundary. You could be ending karmic cycles also. It could be this also, that after this energy has wounded you, has hurt you, you could be feeling a lot of pain. They could be feeling a lot of pain also because of the regular repeated mistakes that they have made in this connection. They're feeling very, very heartbroken of the way they have treated you. So they're feeling a lot of confusion on how to get into calmer waters with you. The negative doom gloom energy, thinking that all is lost. They could also be thinking that I need to give Aquarius the total truth to go into calmer waters. And giving you that clarity, communicating with you honestly, is stressing them out. With that Eight of Swords, is making them paralyzed, thinking after hearing the truth, give them a chance. And this, from that Eight of Swords, they've progressed into Nine of Swords, wanting to give you that truth, but giving you that truth is stressing them out more. They're suffering from some kind of indecision on this connection of how to give you that truth is stressing them out, to be honest. Yeah. How to give you the truth is stressing them out. And they could be feeling left out. It could be this also, that while they're feeling left out, they could be having financial issues and wanting to overcome your boundaries. Of not knowing how to get into these calmer waters is stressing them out also, or you also, because you're somebody who wants the truth. You are somebody who wants the clarity. Okay, you want heavy transformation, and you could be somebody who is now wanting clarity, honesty, truth. You could be wanting to release the burdens because they've hurt you. You could be somebody who wants to have that passion for life and love again. And you want a connection that is deeply transformative. But to give you the truth is stressing the other person out. So, yeah. That's what I have for you. So, probably you could be suffering from that indecision on this connection also, of how to proceed also. So I've read it in a few different ways, Aquarius. So place it how it sees fit. Deep soul connection is what I read for. Mercury in Venus is all about having that honest, pride-free communication, and Mercury and Mars, it empowers you to take that bold worded action. It fuels you with that courage to speak your true desires of what you truly want. So this week is all about speaking the truth, being open with compassion, especially with yourself first, and realigning with your heart's desire, and to release whatever does not emotionally serve you. Okay, with that, because we've just gone through that 8-8 portal and that full moon. So it will help you release what's not serving and make space for that emotional clarity. And that's why in the mutual, you're wanting clarity, the truth. You will be finding joy for love and passion, Aquarius, either ways, for life and love. That's what I see coming towards you. Okay. So do check your other sign placement with some for a repeat. Okay. And do let me know if you like this deck, so I can use it more often. Just a bit of change than the usual. All right. Okay, Pisces. You know what's happening in the energy of the connection. Please show us the energy of the connection between Pisces and the person on their mind from 11 to the 17th of August. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Pisces. The general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Anything else? No. Okay. Few of these cards, they keep coming up. It's a big deck, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka. All right, so signs, watch out for signs leading you to true love. So universe is guiding you through signs, synchronicities, symbols, dreams, so pay attention to them, like repeating numbers. What thoughts were you having at that time? Okay, recognition, the divine will help you recognize signs and miracles. You will be recognizing the soulmate or soul connection that is coming in towards you after whatever has happened. So be open to it. Attraction, divine soul counterpart attraction transcends superficiality. So the person who's coming towards you, you guys will have a lot of attraction, passion towards each other, and the connection. Ah, that same card came out in other sign also. So please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. You will be surprised. You may be about to be surprised. So you could hear from somebody. You could get a surprise gift from somebody. Some kind of surprise is on the way, which does make sense with Mercury in Leo. It frees that direct. That Mercury going direct, it frees stuck words, moves conversation forward. It invites us to be honest. Pride-free communication can happen, and that Venus and Jupiter in Cancer can offer that warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. You could be getting the connection can be quite intense. The intensity of true soul connection includes great highs and great lows. So there can be an intense soul connection that is coming towards you, that you will see the signs for. Universe is guiding you. There will be a lot of attraction between you guys, a lot of passion. Be open. I was just saying it earlier. Be open to accept divine guidance in your relationship. The universe is guiding you towards your soulmate, towards your soul tie. Pay attention to the signs, symbols, synchronicities, Pisces. Okay, it can be an intense connection with a lot of passion and attraction between you. Okay. And Mercury and Mars empowers us to take that bold worded action. It fuels us with that courage to speak our true desires. Okay, universe, please show us, what if this person on Pisces mind, hiding from Pisces, what's heavy on their heart, and what's their highest soul wanting to tell Pisces, the person on Pisces mind. A lot of cards, Pisces. You and I were too young. Okay. So probably a soul connection could be from past life, or from your past. You guys were childhood sweethearts or something. Soul connection. I wish I could take back my words. So somebody was immature and said something that hurt you, and now they are regretting everything that they said. I wish things could be different. Now realizing, but maybe universe is sending a different person also that could surprise you. I look for you everywhere. Somebody who's looking for happy coincidences, wanting to bump into you. Wanting, we both know. This card, oh my god, this card keeps coming in today. So they are actually a couple of the cards, actually only this one came in. So this is contradictory energy. We both know I'm not the one for you. So probably this energy has self-doubt, self-worth issues also, probably because They realize that they are not at your standard. Somebody who did not treat you nicely. I'm sorry, Pisces, but that's what this is why they're thinking that. Of course, that is why they're thinking, I want to be more than friends. So probably they have a lot of passion towards you. That's why they keep looking for you everywhere. But and they hurt you, and this is why they think they're not at your level. You will not give them a chance. So instead of, be careful if they play mind games. Pay attention to their actions, and if they come back, okay, the timing just wasn't right for us. Yeah, of course. You speak to me through music. So they could be replaying the songs that you guys shared, or it could be that they're listening to some lyrics right now that is speaking to them about the connection. And yeah, something about music between you guys. Please pay attention, because this energy is heavily in that fear that they are not the right person. Maybe they do not treat you nice also, because for that card to come out clearly means they did not treat you nicely, and that I wish I could take back my words. I'm just reading the cards here, okay? You know the story better than me, Pisces. Universe, please show us the actions of this person towards Pisces from 11th to the 17th of August, or even moving forward. Person in Pisces mind, next actions towards Pisces. The reason why I say even moving forward is because time is a bit fluid and tarot. It can happen sooner, it can happen later, or it can happen when you've learned that lesson that universe wanted to teach you. And so um, timeline moves when you've learned that lesson. So you've got the Six of Pentacles with Seven of Swords, Six of Cups, Fool, Eight of Wands, Two of Cups. Okay. So this energy, okay, is replaying everything of their behavior, of how they were a runner, of how they ran from the connection. Is a runner kind of energy, of how things were not how it seemed. They could have lied to you, cheated, sneaky, betrayed your trust, wore a mask, gave you some kind of false pretense. Things were basically not how they seemed. And this is why they think that we both know you're not the one for me, because they deep down they realize they were not nice in their behavior towards you. Somebody who gave a false pretense, betrayed your trust, was acted from a place of self-interest, strategic kind of energy. Now wanting an equal give and take in this connection. Now wanting to bring back balance. Now wanting to give you gifts, get gifts from you after whatever has happened. Now want an equal balance in the relationship, because they realize that it's a soul connection with that Six of Cups. They realize that it's a soulmate kind of a relationship. They realize that it could be a childhood sweetheart, also a person from your past. It could be that they're replaying the connection with a lot of tenderness, the shared moments that you guys had. This energy could be seeing strong sixes. Six is all about creating balance, equal give and take. Now wanting to take this Fool, now wanting to have this new beginning in this connection with you after whatever has happened in the past. They want forward movement with that Eight of Pentacles. They want progress in this connection. They want to communicate with you. They want they want to really talk to you because of their love that they feel towards you with that Two of Cups. They also realize that it's a soul connection. There is mutual love between you guys, and Pisces, you also love them after whatever has happened, but this energy has a lot of regret of how things worked out between you guys. Could be thinking that it's a missed opportunity. Also keeps looking at what has happened in the past, of how they portrayed of things, of how they were not, with that Seven of Swords energy. Somebody who acted from self-interest, and this is why you might not give them a chance. The possibility of communication coming in can be here pretty soon, but if they stay in that Four of Cups energy, they might not come towards you, right? Or even if they come, they might not tell you everything because they keep replaying the past, because they're suffering from depression, even though there's mutual love. So pay attention, Pisces, to their next actions, because I have the Seven of Swords here. So they might not tell you everything, or they stay in that depression energy, might not even come towards you because they have so much of regret, wanting to talk to you, wanting to have this new beginning. And when they speak to you, it can be quite unexpectedly with that Fool card. Somebody who acts spontaneously rather than thinking about it. So be aware of that also, because this energy, big changes can come towards you, Pisces, in the autumn or in a few months down the line. So prepare for big changes. The action that this energy takes towards you can be that communication can be quite impatient, not well thought of with that Fool energy. It's a lovely energy, but it's unexpected, spontaneous, that kind of an energy, because they're tired of replaying the soul connection that you guys have and the love that they feel towards you, because of that mutual love is still here. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future. Looks like a specific energy, Pisces. So please check your other sign placements, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. If it resonates, even if it resonates, check your other sign placements to get a more clear picture. And if it does resonate, please let me know in the comments so I can tap into your frequency more often. I have the Emperor, the Nine of Pentacles with the Strength in movement and Knight of Cups in movement. Okay. All right. With the Moon at the bottom, Three of Wands and the Lovers and the Hierophant. Okay. So, Pisces, this is the mutual shared. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual. So I'll just read it out and you place it how it sees fit. Okay. So we have the Emperor. Okay. So it could be an authoritative, disciplined person who now wants to take action, or a divine masculine who now wants to take action, or a father figure, okay, who now wants to take action, because they see you as the Nine of Pentacles. They see you as somebody who is pouring in themselves, Pisces. They see you as reaping the rewards of their hard work. They see you as somebody who is showing self-love, is self-sufficient, is taking care of themselves financially, emotionally. Nine of Pentacles is a dream, is a catch, is a single person, and is a dream and a catch to be with. This Emperor, and does not have to be in a masculine body, okay? This Emperor now wants to rise up, okay, and come and meet you at your level, because they see you as a dream. They want to meet you in your level, in your vibration, but with the strength in movement. Strength in, it's moving from reverse into upright. I think it's in mostly is in is in upright, but slowly it's a movement. So strength in reverse is somebody who's lacking that self-doubt. is lacking that confidence. My apologies. Is lacking that confidence, is having low self-esteem, is doubting themselves, is feeling that they're not the right person for you. They because of the self-esteem that is so low, they can drain you in that energy. Okay. With no offense, the strength in reverse, and it's a mindset, it's that lack of confidence in themselves, which I was talking about earlier. Okay. Confirmation on what came in earlier. So this energy could be in strength in reverse, but slowly it is moving in upright. When it goes in upright, strength in upright is somebody who uses all their courage, all their self-belief, all their confidence, all their compassion to put on a brave face, yes, but to overcome the issues of the past, has that invisible force within themselves of confidence, saying, I can win Pisces back. Yes, Pisces is a dream to be with, and I can win them back. The Knight of Cups is in movement again. So Knight of Cups in upright is somebody who is tactful, who gives the invitation, who's romantic, who wants to follow their heart. Okay. Who invites the other person because they have a lot of romance for the other person, because they see the other person as a dream, as a catch, with the Nine of Pentacles. In reverse is somebody who is a heartbreaker, who's a disappointment, who's obsessively thinking. So these two cards are in movement. So place their actions when they come in, because this energy, one energy is feeling a lot of confusion on with that Moon card, on how to move ahead. With the other energy, could be having a lot of anxiety, illusion, uncertainty, could be feeling blocked intuitionally because of their mindset, because they are lacking that strength, lacking that confidence, because they're seeing the other person as the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody is waiting for the right time with that Three of Wands. Manifesting, I think it's you who's in that Three of Wands energy, who's manifesting your dreams. You're working on yourself, on your finances, showing self-love. You're waiting for the right time for the fourth wand. You're waiting for something long-term, committed, stable. This energy, you could be also feeling the intensity of the love connection with the lovers. The energetic field could still be active between you guys. You guys could also be realizing that, yes, there is a lot of love in this connection, but you guys have a choice at the same time about this love connection, because both of you, or one person for sure, is in the Hierophant, awakening to the connection, at the same time wanting a long-term committed relationship, because you feel that intensity of the connection. You're waiting, you're manifesting. Pisces, you're somebody who's manifesting that fourth wand. You're manifesting your dreams. You're manifesting big changes. You're manifesting big changes in work. And because Nine of Pentacles is work, you're manifesting big changes in work and even in love. Somebody who can match you at your level. Okay, you could be thinking that that other person, depending on how these cards move, you could be somebody who now wants to follow your heart and wanting something long-term committed with that lovers. You could be choosing. Also, you could be having a lot of confusion also if this energy, because one energy is in that waiting energy, the other one is waiting for the right time for the ship to come in, that ship being that relationship with that Hierophant, something long term, and one energy is making that decision, that choice on how to go to the other, to get into calmer waters with that Six of Swords beneath that. So you guys, one energy could be making that choice on how to resolve the conflict of the past, of how to restore peace and balance back into the situation, or even have that long-term committed relationship. That's what they're manifesting, to get into peace with you. Could be also some kind of choices here in the mutual. You will have to place it when it happens, because I see you doing well, and I see the other person awakening to the connection, or both of you awakening to the connection and wanting long-term committed relationship. And probably with that lovers, both of you feel that intensity of the connection, but at the same time you have a choice to be made about the connection. And it could be this, that you don't have that strength to invest in this connection also, could be because the other person is lacking that confidence and you come to know about it. Or it's not because they're suffering from confusion. Probably you could be suffering from the confusion, lacking that confidence to go ahead with the other person, even though you feel that intensity of the connection. You could be feeling confused, or not seeing how it can proceed. These two cards in movement will determine. But look at the actions of the person when they come towards you. With that lovers and Hierophant, it's a very intense connection that you guys share, whatever soulmate, soul relationship. And there's a prince that is coming towards you. And you are manifesting something long-term committed. So look at their actions, if they can actually come out of that self-doubt, self-worth, because if they are in that energy, they can drain you, Pisces. I'm sorry, but probably that is what it is. So this week is all about speaking the truth, being open with, especially towards yourself, and to realign with your heart's desire, especially with Mercury going into direct. It invites us to be honest, have pride free communication, and Venus and Jupiter conjunct in Cancer. It's opening the way for emotional abundance. It's offering warmth, healing, and the chance to reconnect on a soul level. So pay attention to the signs, symbols, and it's a very specific read. So only take what resonates, and check out your other sign placements: Sun, Moon, Venus, Rising, and Dharaka. That's what I have for you, dear Pisces. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.